I wonder who.
That's definitely painting right there.
They had
my armor never did explode and sent shrapnel everywhere, but close enough.
All right. So then we stand here, amid the fight, stepping forward. First bout, resisting challengers face a single shield bearer construct. As you can see, this little Leshy pilot in this big old machine, yay! It's a Mooncap and Lindsay, it looks like. Let's go ahead and get to it, why don't we?
Oh, we can't see.
We're not on
I'm doing initiative.
I did it.
Lindsay, are you going to give them guidance now, or are you going to wait? Because Mooncap might be fighting in the second round, but he may not.
I'll wait to see if they look like they're in a flanking position where he can really do damage, and I'll guidance if needed.
Oh, we can do it in the middle of a fight?
I think so. That's according to the rules, right?
You didn't know that.
Are we allowed to
So
position
long as they're
ourselves?
They're not 30 feet from you currently, though.
Wait, so spells are okay. Is
You're
stuff like demoralize and intimidation, or
You can't do anything to affect the constructs. You can demoralize your allies if you want.
okay, no, I'm good. Okay, so beneficial only. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
I need to
So we have to stand closer. We have to stand closer, Cade, like this.
You'd have
Like,
to, you'd have to
where
give
are
a-
we allowed to stand?
You essentially can't be past like the seating.
Oh, so right here. So I have to
You could
be.
be like right here where I'm standing, and then
Gotcha.
Nope, you'd be facing in front of this person, pretty much back here.
So back here. Okay. Got it. Get closer, guys.
I feel like it would have been better if Lizzie was out on the bench, casting like wall spells.
Well,
That
you
would
can
affect the
certainly put
construct.
yourself up there probably in a way that you can do this. Because this is why we sent you in first, because we know you're going to have to finagle this first round.
Mm-hmm.
Days. Let's go.
It's a con.
No,
Never mind.
Yeah, we're
All right.
Oh, construct. Oh shit.
yeah. That's the hard part.
That's
We had to attack the.
No, you don't know that in character.
And roll.
Crap.
Oh, good news and bad news. So you guys decide who's going to do what. Hey, well, let's swap Starscape over to Out One music. I've never heard it ever. Okay. Everything ready? I do.
Yeah, this seems like the right music.
Okay. First thing this guy does, you'll see him raise his shield. Put up in front of him. He'll make 2 attacks. So you're worried about the bat here. We're gonna attack just like that. Attack 1, attack 2. It's a Mooncap. It sends out a swing from this wooden sword here for a 25 to hit. Takes 6 non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Can I use Genie
South.
Veil as a reaction?
You want to?
Yes.
It's your focus spell though.
Yeah, of course.
Won't have it back for the rest of combat.
Hey, better than nothing.
Okay. See, comes my concealment check. I still get through.
Okay. I tried.
Alright. Attack 2. It's only a 19. I don't know what armor class it is, but so long as we played Lizzie.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 19 hit you?
18 does hit.
Well, 19. Alright. I rolled higher on this one. Lizzie, you're gonna
Yeah.
take. Oh, it's good. Lizzie, you can step if you would like.
Of course.
Reducing it by 4 damage, right? So you take 7
plus your
points of
level,
damage.
Okay, 7 damage.
God damn.
Also, I just realized that Genie's Veil is also a semantic component. So as you cast that spell against Dancing, he even reacts to you. But misses.
This is
He
the
goes to hit you.
easier.
As he goes to hit you with the sword for his reaction. He's got an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Moves his sword out to you, almost touches you, turns it sideways, and boops you on the snout. And then, like, the leshies in the bushes are cheering and loving the crap out of it. It is dancing. Cap's turn.
Try to step around the enemy.
I will command darkness to fly over.
Okay.
Flank. You will bite.
And miss.
It's fine. It's fine.
And I will swing twice.
Dang.
This, and then, he wasn't here for us, so we're gonna let him vote too. You guys remember the decision we were gonna make last time?
No.
Or natural
No.
natural 20s?
Oh,
Oh,
fumble.
that thing. Oh.
So I put it to a vote, and we'll see what your decision is. Natural 1s and natural 20s for you guys only, obviously not the monsters. I have the crit fumble and the crit success deck in real life. If you wanted a bit more fun chaos for the game.
Why not?
Okay.
All right.
That's our first. All right. First crit fumble. It is, because it shows the goblin exploded. Cool. This was a melee attack, right? Oh, no. So, if you roll natural ones, it's the only time. It's not if you get 10 under their armor class. It's only for natural ones. Crit fumbles essentially add flavor to why this was such a terrible miss. And then there's obviously, if you get natural 20s, really good shit that can happen with the crit hits. In addition to doing double damage and stuff. In this situation, you go to swing it and you hit and collide with it first time. So I'm going to go ahead and do that first. I'll tell you what happens thereafter. Very bad. It's very bad for you. 19 hits, even with his shield raise. He can't shield react because he already did the attack opportunity. But there is a bit of hardness construct. I'm assuming you're hitting the construct, right?
Yes. We were instructed to hit.
I also meant to ask you, are you doing lethal or are you trying to do non-lethal?
Lethal to the construct.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't say... How was that flavored? Construct's just him in a suit of armor. It's not really a machine. It's being piloted by the leshies. You would have known in advance this is supposed to be a non-lethal counter. All attacks and effects should be non-lethal. Now, in this situation, obviously constructs themselves are immune to non-lethal damage. In this situation, they're not, because essentially it's just a guy walking around in armor. He attempts to deal lethal effects, such as, I mean, that's fine. I don't think it was trying to hinder you guys at all. They're technically got a penalty their chance to hit, because they're only dealing non-lethal to you. You're specifically attacking the construct armor, I think it's still fine. Even with a 17, if you took the -2, you still would have hit its flat-foot. So, when you dealt 8 damage to it, there was some hardness involved. It's a little bit, so not all of it went through. And then when you win this swing the second time, you pull back the claw to try to catch it again, and something about this living armor seems to try to pull back on you a little bit too, and you strain yourself just a little bit. The way it's worded for melee is, this weapon is heavy, with an exclamation point. You are now fatigued for an hour.
Oh.
It's pretty bad.
Well.
Of course.
Let's, it's now Lizzie's turn.
There's no use to using a spell right now to protect anybody. So we're just gonna shoot
Love the cheering.
we're just gonna shoot a crossbow.
I didn't even know you had a crossbow drawn.
I mean, I would come in with a weapon. I got free hands all day.
Shoot a crossbow, just peeks off the
All right, reload and shoot.
Yep. Same thing.
Wait, that's a -3. +5.
What?
Sorry, that's a -10. Map 3.
They clicked the wrong button. He meant attack 2, not attack 3.
Oh. Oh.
So it should be 18.
18 misses.
Dang. Okay.
18 misses?
He raised his shield.
raise.
He couldn't raise his shield.
He couldn't
Oh, no,
shield.
you're right.
Yeah, he couldn't
block.
shield block.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did use his rear. You're right.
Okay, that's it.
Damn. Mooncap, you hit him. So let's attack you twice. Let's raise your shield and attack you twice. Okay. My first attack, one that usually has the highest chance to hit, I got a 13.
Misses.
Sure, check again. Just for me. Just I'm kidding. I know 13 misses you. But my second attack was a 6 natural 20.
Oh, great.
I think we're out, guys.
18 slashing damage.
Okay.
Is that a match?
Hello.
Okay.
That 20s would have killed anybody.
Cool. Oh. Leia. Oh no, it has attack weaponry.
You could step and heal. Yeah.
Could delay so Lizzie could take the reaction so you can heal yourself.
Yeah, I could do that.
Step heals. Nope, then I don't have enough action.
You could attack. Your pet attack because he gets a free action. He's not mature yet. That's right. You could attack, step, and heal.
Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do. We need to hit it. Back one.
Wow.
Oh, you got a hero
point now? Or do you want to get another crit card?
I'll use a hero point now.
Hey,
Just more ways for you to pull out hero points.
Really is.
And then I'll step. And myself.
back 6. See.
Okay, I have a plan. We can't reload and shoot at the same time, so we're gonna cast. No, there's no way to prevent his actions right now, so probably shield. Yeah, no, we're gonna reload and shoot. First action.
Well, you already reloaded. Oh, that's right. Reload then shoot. Got it. The miss.
There's no point in re-rolling that.
It's 8
And
damage.
it is 8 damage.
You maxed out the damage on the roll.
You did roll 8 on it, so I mean, yeah.
Okay, what let's see do it? Let's see. 50% up. Nope, I wouldn't do it. Okay. We're gonna cast shield.
Okay. It's its turn. Caesar's got you on the rope stance, so it steps up. Gets the shield and puts 1 attack into you. 27.
That's a crit now.
Well, you have +2. No, you don't get a +2 armor class unless it's to an ally. You're right. What's your armor class?
15 right now, because I'm fatigued.
It's usually a 16 for a champion.
He doesn't have. He can't wear metal.
Very metal.
boy.
I'm not
Oh,
playing.
hey.
At a -1 from that.
For a second
Normal
there, I thought
champion.
the internet completely went down again. Literally, as I turned this fucking computer on.
Ethan, I feel so bad.
Yeah.
The 27 would agree you anyway, even with a -1, right? Oh no, that's because of the fatigue. Yeah.
That's a fatigue that's a crit.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, longer conscious. For sure.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Lizzie, I think you might just want to call it here.
Yeah, well, that changes plans.
No more tournament.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, okay, they're going to be able to get, I'll say round 2, maybe get lucky, maybe even go to round 3, but...
Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing this tournament. Right.
Well, we've already lost, so don't worry about it.
What?
Well, we lost Dancing Mooncap already, and Lizzie's going to fight this thing by herself, and she's not going to beat this thing. So.
This is your turn.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Why is it that I literally just got on here and you guys are already dead? Or
Well, let's just say we got some critical stumbles, 2 nat ones.
We didn't want to leave Lizzie outside the tournament, so we chose to put her in the first. Because the first round was supposed to be easy, but apparently it wasn't.
Not with
I'm also rolling really...
How about
I'm
this?
also rolling well.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
it.
saying. Can I ask a question real quick?
Sure.
What was the lineup for the tournament again that we were supposed to be doing?
It
Well,
was
this
going
round,
to
it was
be
gonna be-
Mooncap and Lizzie first,
Mm.
Moonflower and Kate second, Mariah and Mooncap third.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I didn't want to be a situation where I must have not shown up in time and all of a sudden it's my fault that you guys just...
No, in the past, before Mooncap showed back up, you weren't going to be in round 1. They had you in round 2. You're still
Okay. Okay, cool.
That was
what you
because
do?
we didn't. That was because it was made whenever we knew Mooncap wasn't going to be here. Then we missed last week, so we had to change it up.
It sucks that I can't hurt the actual creature. I have to hurt the construct. Okay.
I mean, you could just fish for a nat 20 and hopefully hope for the best.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I gotta do. So we're gonna shoot.
could yield, and then have Aid, Mariah, and Moonflower re-enter as their own separate team for another set.
That's actually what we do. Actually, yeah.
You know what? No, I know what she's gonna do.
See what Lizzie does.
Let's do it. Okay. So we're going to shoot our crossbow that we reloaded already.
You reloaded, shot, and then cast shield. You have to reload again.
Oh, you're right. Shot,
When you go
reload,
to reload,
shot.
he reacts. It comes through, and he boops you on the snoot again. Then
Okay.
the crowd goes crazy. Looks like he's intentionally missing his attack of opportunities to make a show of this encounter.
Okay. And I'm going to cast a shield.
Yeah, and then critting. A 16 will miss. Then what's your last action?
Cast shield.
Okay. Mooncap, there's no need to save. You're just unconscious. It's his turn. Seeing that these shots are coming at you, he kind of just makes a show what's happening here, and does like a little spin around flourish until before he strikes you.
Show
His
off.
wooden sword here. God, 25.
That, yeah, that hits, of course. Shield block?
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Shield block. It'll be the only time you can shield block for 10 minutes. Assuming you want to do that?
Yeah,
Shield
sure.
block?
Of course not. Why not?
Okay, it's 8 total damage, so you take 3. To bring, as he's doing this elaborate flourish, he brings it around and tries to hit the back behind him, trying to bite him. 23. I am not rolling under 14 today.
That's your usual, though. You always roll well.
It doesn't crit the bat at least. 6 damage to the bat behind him. And he raises his shield. See, back to you.
Okay. We're going to do Gust of Wind into a straight line.
Okay. I succeeded with a 20.
Okay. And we're going to move. We're going to step. Did he already use his reaction? Let me think.
It
He did.
looks like he's intentionally missing his reaction.
I wouldn't count on it either. I'll step. I made a line this way. So yeah, I'll step this way. Right here. No, wait, no. He still has.
Away from your line.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, good.
Turn. Tries to move against the way it can't, so instead goes past the line and then up. Affects the line, right? Yep. There's enough movement to do it. I figured you were going to move further away, so he would have to spend more, maybe 2 actions to get to you. This is shield. It's another strike against you. Actual 16.
Okay,
27.
hits. 27?
Yeah.
Jeez, they get hard. And that's not even a crit. I am down.
I just, again, haven't rolled under a 14 today yet.
Yeah, that's like all my health if you hit me the first time.
Yeah, they have a +9 to hit, which means they're basically what a fighter is at this level.
27 hit crit you. I did 20 total damage to you.
At least a +1 rune.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming darkness is going to fly away because you're not here to. And,
Yeah.
the round is over. Sorry, God.
That was... what was this, like a severe counter? Was it extreme? Like...
Oh, it's
Like butter.
it says low for a group of 2.
Yeah, it's low for a team.
Are you sure that is low? I don't know.
I don't know that's
So
low.
that's what says trivial for a party of level 2. That would mean that it's low for 2 level 2s.
I'm not sure how.
Thank you, I'm not sure. If it can one-shot me, then I have no clue.
This thing has 19 AC.
See if it raises the shield.
And they can raise the shield. Like, how is that?
And it has attack of opportunity, and... I mean, I know it's missed on purpose, but still.
Like, the only reason... Mooncap, or Moonflower, would you like to try... I can't remember what your...
We gotta be judged as the
what your
teams now.
sidekick name was.
Sorry. Can you repeat that? I'm just making it clear.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the silly...
Flower
sidekick.
Power was your sidekick name.
I remember now, and honestly, at this point, I'm gonna probably regret.
No. I was looking towards the superhero.
Raya?
I can't remember her
Oh,
name.
do you want me to come in then? For round 1?
Well, our team just got demolished, so 3 of us
I'm
just are
so
our own.
sorry.
Oh,
I feel so bad.
Okay.
Moonflower,
If any of you guys beat it, I'll give you a gold coin.
why don't we all 3 form a team? Moonflower, me and you will go up first.
Okay. I'll save you guys. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
I guess Moonflower and Cave
Moonflower,
first,
you
I
have
guess.
the animal staff with you, right?
Yes.
Hold on, we need to
Yes, you guys
strategize.
can- you guys can literally be anywhere in these 4 squares. And every single person you've noticed have always been within 10 feet of each other.
What crap? I mean, the thing gets to attack us first. Whatever. Anyways,
All right. So, all right.
let's
So,
just
who do you want to be?
let's use the animal staff to summon an animal so we can have a flank partner and we can have it get feed on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, quick question. About the summon animal thing. Do I need like a template ready for the summon animal thing, or?
Yeah, here, I got something for you.
Sorry, because this one is like.
This way I can flank with it and put a sneak attack into the second if I can hit it.
I'm sending you a message specifically, a dark inside of Discord.
Oh, okay, give me a second.
And if we can get this thing, it can beat on this creature instead of us, hopefully, and I can sneak attack it so we can actually have a chance to beat this thing, maybe.
I would want to sneak attack for her.
If we both fail here, then we're just done, so... we'll
Wait,
see.
here then Mariah's going solo and good luck. Because there ain't no way in hell.
All right, one more second, and I'll be ready. And I'll be with you.
I guess
Oh,
we
and
can roll
that thing I
this.
sent you, you gotta worry about the mechanics of the spell. Summoning, because this is a first level version of the spell, creature whose level is -1. If you scroll down a little bit, you'll see all the animals are listed as a -1. Fish, monkeys, guard dogs, so on and so forth.
Okay, I'm just making sure because Only everything in the -1 category, correct?
Correct. Because it's only the first level spell.
Now this is a 4th level staff, so I'm not sure that applies.
But it only
That's
has
the
first
item
level
itself.
spell Of the,
Okay.
That's the item itself. Doesn't mean that it has access to 4th level spells. It is because mechanically a 4th level item.
oh, wait, hold on. What level spell does it have in there?
What level spell?
No, it only has first level spells, or does it have second level spells?
Just first.
Let's see. It has up to summon animal, magic fang, and no direction.
Okay, so those are all first level. Okay, yeah. So just, okay.
I mean, a magic wand of a first level is a 3rd level item. So
Okay, yeah. So basically everything from -1 to 0.
just -1.
Okay, all right.
Zero would be if you were casting it at if you get 0 level items.
Just like
I guess you
I'm just
don't
saying.
get 0 level items. There's no way to summon a 0 animal with the staff.
But why would they list it in here then if it wasn't even?
Well, because when you
Because you can do it with regular spells, you just can't do it. So, like when you get to cast second level summon animal, right? You could theoretically choose level 0 instead of level 1. You don't have to, but you can for certain situations.
But the spell itself says you summon a common creature that has the animal trait and whose level is, and then you'll insert the level there. So if you cast it second, it says level 1. It doesn't say level 1 or below. This level of the spell constitutes the kind of animal. I'm assuming that the reason why they list level 0 animals are specifically for level they are, but I don't think the staff can summon them. You can only summon -1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13.
No, he'll be able to summon level. He'll be able to summon if the spell list were if he would have second level spells with the staff, he would be able to use any of this because you get when you get second level spells with your staff, you get all the lower level versions of the same spell as you level up. So he'll be able to have.
The staff still only summons first level animals.
Okay, well, either way, pick an animal. We'll summon an animal and we'll fight this thing.
Okay, I haven't. All right, I already picked out the animal. I'm going to summon them.
Perfect. All right.
Okay.
So
What's the name of it?
Snapping turtle.
Snapping turtle's a good choice.
Quick question: are we conscious or not conscious on the back line?
Are you dead?
It is likely, unless Kate wants to spend some time to be conscious, you've just been stabilized. You just kind of pull off the field, and maybe someone else, maybe SC will tend to you, but it's going to be over 10 minutes. You probably won't be conscious for the fight.
Okay,
They go in immediately.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I brought the snapping turtle out for one summon it. It's a
Oh, it's
small
on.
creature.
Let's roll initiative then.
Alrighty, guys. The pressure.
Lean hard. You got this, guys.
I'll roll his first, too.
All right, in any case, ready?
You're going to be, hiya! Got the same number. Yay.
Oh, right.
Of course he did.
Yes.
Well,
Sorry.
that's fine. That's fine. When he crits me first round, it'll be over anyway. So.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
This is not good, guys.
Of course not. He just rolls super good every time.
Do you want me to just hero point this one?
No, I really don't want you to waste a hero point. Let's just get this over with.
All right then. Let's do it.
I don't like that we have to start 5 feet from him either, where he can attack us with reach. So he gets 3 rounds.
You can't go back further than that. You can be on top of him if you want.
No, I'd like to be farther back so he can't attack us from the start.
Yeah, no, you can be closer. You just can't be further away.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so wow.
That's very helpful.
Yeah, that's a helpful. You know what? Fine. I'll be right next to him. So hopefully.
The excuse you made is because he can attack us immediately. I assume does it, but we can't attack him immediately. They never said that you can't.
But we're ranged. I can sit back and poke him with arrows.
I'm just saying, it's we're at a disadvantage based on the starting position here.
Exactly. But fine. That's fine. Go ahead, do his turn. Let's go.
Let's start again. Just top
I
to
will have
bottom.
the horse reactions
No,
for a
you're on top
second.
of him. Always starts top to bottom.
Sure, why not? Let's go with that point.
Alright, here we go. 1, 2 in ratio. Alright. 8, I only got a 9 to hit you.
It's still
I got a
reacting.
20.
No, but
I got a 23 to hit Moonflower though.
Wow.
Of course you did. I mean, that's not a crit, but of course you did.
I rolled max damage, take 12 slashing.
why not?
I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. As long as I'm not dead, I can work with this.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Delay till after Moonflower gets you.
Okay.
Okay. It's Moonflower's turn then.
All right then. Summon an animal.
Well, you know this thing can attack opportunity. You see it.
Reacts. He boots you in your snout as well. Boop the
And
snoot.
this thing apparently just has that.
It has attack of opportunity. You know this, and it can raise its shield and shield block. We know this.
Honestly, during the combat, the freaking Discord was very fidgety with the sound.
Well, fair enough. Summon your creature here.
Yes, I know.
Occasional pointing.
Well, man, I can't actually move it.
Okay,
Where
well,
you want to put it? Here or here?
Right
here. No. Why not here?
You want to write? Wait, you want to write here?
Yes,
I mean, that's not
flanking
exactly.
anybody.
That's not flanking.
I know, but I need to move up to give Moonflower
Yeah, but
to
it's
heal
my
her, and then I'll be able to flank from here.
All right. Sorry.
You can also do
I'm
it.
It's
just
called
saying, I know
teamwork.
what-
Teamwork,
You can
guys.
even do it from here.
It's one of those. I trust your plan. That's all I have to say.
Thank you.
Plus, I already
You can
took it as
also-
attack of opportunity, so you're free to move.
You can also do it that way with it being here.
That's fine. Either way, I just need to be close enough.
I know.
It's fine. Wherever she summons is fine. As long as I can flank and give.
He gets
and
2
give
actions immediately.
Okay.
Tell you what it can do. I could just show you the sheet too.
No, I have it right here.
It's got a jaws attack. It can also
Yeah.
clinch its jaws if its previous action hit the target. It's also got shield defense, which is like raising a shield.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll do clenched jaw.
Gotta strike first.
Oh,
The
yeah.
requirement for clinch jaw is that you hit with its jaws.
Oh, sorry, it's right under the thing. I keep forgetting that it's not the same thing, but yeah, I'll do jaws attack first.
Hey, you want to do a jaw attack? Here it comes. It should be visible to you guys.
Yep.
Well,
A
that was
natural
a
3.
That was a natural 3.
You can
Oh,
use 0
God.
points for your pets, by the way.
You know what? I will use a hero point for this.
Okay, here comes that attack again.
Nat 20, let's go. Oh, that's better.
I'll still take that.
Yeah, so I'm assuming you're going to do clinching jaw.
Correct.
That attack is going to deal a total of 6 damage. Gets through a little bit. There is some hardness here, but not a whole lot. Turtle gets a hit and does some damage.
I will take that. And
Flower turns over and just slyly looks at the unconscious is Lizzie coughing at the crossroad. I'm kidding. Don't do that. It is now Kate's turn.
Now Kate will start up here. He will battle medicine. He went to 15 out of 20.
I'll take the 15. I
Yeah,
mean,
because
if the max damage is 12, he'll just probably kill me on a crit.
It's only 6, unfortunately.
I don't care. As long as it's more than 12, that is all that matters.
Yeah, and then Kate will reach out and try to punch this thing. Sneak attack, yes. 18 to his flat foot. I don't know if it hits.
18 to his flat foot, and 16 to his flat foot. Foot
Well,
average
yeah,
is armor
sorry.
class.
Yeah, 16 to his flat foot.
16. It's
Okay.
You still have an action left.
No,
Wait,
I
you
don't.
don't have Doctor's Visitation, that's right. Alright, it's his turn. He's gonna go for the turtle. The turtle hit him.
Yes.
It's around. I think I missed the turtle. A 13.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
6.
the turtle,
I missed
yeah.
the turtle. Brings
No,
it
it
around
has-
in a flourish to bring it up to Cade.
I'll react as well.
Okay. 22.
Hits.
6 damage, that's it. Roll
Okay.
really low.
We'll take what we can get. That's all that matters.
Then raise his shield. Flower, back to you.
Okay. Now, I can either heal myself with Soothe, or I can go strike it with Grim Tendrils.
Um,
Or do you want me to give you a Forbidden Ward against it?
Right,
Yes.
buddy. You gotta take it down.
Yes.
All right. Forbidden War to Cade and what do you call this thing?
It's a,
I mean, besides
it's a Leshy construct, yeah.
Leshy construct. Yeah. All right, that and
Welcome back, Kay.
do I have anything else I can do? Wait, what's this one do again? Just make sure.
You have to, if you do not sustain your animal, he will disappear.
Oh well, yeah, I'll sustain.
And he gets 2 more actions. Same thing. Bite, clinch.
Yes.
All right, here comes the jaws attack.
I don't care, mostly because I'm not about to do that again. That's just for a 3. That's not going to work.
Hey, you want to make him attack again then?
Yeah.
Or you can
Do
make
you want him to go with
Wait.
shell defense?
Nah. Question, guys. Since you just fought him earlier, what do you think his attack bonus is?
it's +9, but we don't know that in character, so
Okay,
Not
and
+9.
because
it's at least +9. Sorry.
it's somewhere around that number. Let's go with that.
Mhm.
9, 10.
12%?
Which means so those aren't good odds, but no, just attack it again.
So we're coming.
Fish for the crit.
Jeez, that's
What's
low.
wrong with our rolls today?
It's my rolls, technically, in this situation. I thought that maybe because I'm rolling well, I'll help you guys out a little bit, but only against you. Kate, it's your turn.
You got a reason I lost on me with this one.
Cade will attempt to strike it again.
Wow.
That's my
There you
book
go.
friend. Woohoo.
Well,
I'll
thanks,
take
Captain
that
Kate.
even if that's a fairly low
First and
number.
foremost, you critically hit him. Even with your punch, part of the armor snaps, shatters a little bit. Take a point of damage.
Okay.
And its armor starts to deteriorate a little bit. It's now clumsy 1.
Okay.
Is
Is that,
not-
is that
Nice.
for the crit? Is that for the crit check?
That is no, that was just from this fight mechanics. Critically hit,
Nice.
that seems to do stuff to it, make it easier. It's your crit card. It's a opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, bludgeoning. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna allow it. This backbreaker, you punch so hard that it rattles inside of its cage, and you hear another snap, and it's like inside of the thing here. It's actually clumsy 2 and enfeebled 2.
Hell yes.
Wow.
All right.
Hey guys, you got this.
Um,
And enfeebled 2 is huge for these things because of the whole. Because it's called backbreaker. All right.
all right.
Now I'm gonna do the damage here. It's 4 double to 8. 6. Okay.
6 plus. Yeah, 6 to have bludgeoning, and then 4 or 2.
It's a total of 8. It takes 6.
Okay. Cade will cast.
All
Can I? Hold on. I
Alright,
still
what
have
happened?
You're good.
I'm trying to see if shield and I don't think shield and my reaction stack, so I'm trying to see if I'm going to do which one here.
That goes circumstance.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I will just I'll punch him again. He's flat. He's still flat-footed, of course, and he's clumsy too. So hold on.
Another critical hit.
So,
Nice.
hold
Wow.
on. Hold on.
Good.
Oh yeah, you didn't hit attack 2.
Yeah, I didn't
21.
attack. So
21 's a
it's
hit.
20.
21 is agile.
Yeah, 21. You're right.
One still hits. So 6 damage, takes 4.
Last action, he's going to. Yeah, you know what? I think I will cast shield.
It's now its turn. I was going for the turtle again. I'm going to swing at you twice and raise my shield.
I will-
I would raise the shield to turtle, but like, then I'd have to spend an action to actually get it out. Unironically.
Highest I got the 14.
Miss, nice.
Nice.
I mean,
Okay, I'm liking where we're at right now.
You're
Now,
making a good team right now. Yeah,
I can do produce flame.
you could. You definitely could. You definitely could do that.
Yeah. Do you want me to do that?
I think we're good right now. So if you want to do that, that's fine.
All right then, cool. All right. I will sustain the forbidden ward.
And well, actually, hold up. You're gonna have to stay in the. You either have to let the turtle drop or the forbidden ward drop. Then
Oh, why can't I do both?
It's
because
one
you
action to sustain one spell.
both. Yeah.
So I can't sustain.
You could do both. You could do both, and then you wouldn't be able to do purchase flame.
It'll take 2 actions to sustain both spells.
Nah, I'm good with that. I'll sustain both, and I would like to attack with the turtle.
The turtle gets his own attacks. You
I
sustain the
know.
turtle.
I know. I'm sustaining the turtle. I'm just saying I would like for the turtle.
Okay, same thing as before, right?
Yes.
Let's attack it coming.
Not great, but that's fine. And then strike again.
He's doing what he needs to do. He's getting.
Well, there we go.
There we go. Nice.
He does minimal damage.
I will take that. And 1
I have
second.
an action left.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, something came up real quick. Give me a second.
That feels so bad. Hey, welcome back from your vacation. I'm glad you're spending the session unconscious.
Yeah. At least the first part.
This is a lot like Paycheck, but only at least Paycheck was conscious most of the entire fight.
You got this, guys. Good job.
I feel so bad. I roll so well against the guy that returned.
You
Alright,
really do. All right, what's your last action going to be?
I'm going to cast Shroud of Night.
There's a single creature. It will react. It moves your snoot again.
Alright.
Let go.
Gonna keep attacking this thing on my turn because I'm just trying to drop this thing.
I'm gonna make his will save real quick.
Yeah.
Actually, Darkness Hex. Shroud the target in a veil of night. The target's eyes are blanketed in darkness.
Yeah, it specifically targets the eyes and not actually like a darkness spell.
Yeah, but the target's eyes, the construct itself doesn't have any eyes.
Wait, it's a construct?
It's
I thought there was a
fleshy-
person.
Is,
thought there was a
you're not
person
allowed.
inside.
You're not allowed to target specifically unless you pilot with anything.
Wait, but let me get this straight. This only works if the target has eyes, but I'm
You
technically
can't.
targeting the
Basically,
construct.
the way it's saying is you can't do it because you can't target the Leshy because he's the pilot.
You're supposed to
And
be hitting
you're
the
not allowed to
suit.
target the Leshy.
We're basically attacking the robot he's in, or the robot he's in, not him.
I don't want to argue with the rules, but that is still a very stupid rule.
But so that the Leshies don't get hurt. They're here to have fun.
I know that seems fair too, but okay, fine. How about this then? I'll just use Veil of Dreams then.
Right? Use Veil
Wait.
Stream.
Will that not work because technically it's a construct, so technically
It
it's
won't
mine?
work. Yeah, it won't
Yeah.
work.
Why is it that I have so many freaking will spells in here and this
Because you have Athene, which is good.
technically a robot?
Yep.
Good news is it's not like you run into constructs every day. If this campaign was about fighting constructs and you built this way, then you'd be in trouble.
Also fair.
You could cast shield here if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I mean that's all I can do, honestly. I'm not gonna do
Just in
anything
case he
else.
attacks you for some reason, but. Alright.
It's turn.
Okay, strike one.
Go ahead.
Nice job, Cade.
It's now clumsy 3.
Cade's
Critical strikes are the way to go.
Weaving and boxing this thing.
It's still
just
up,
like-
too.
Wait a second. 14. It is still up, but you beat stage 1's threshold. Yields immediately. In round 1, if the construct or the Leshy, for whatever reason, it produces 6 points or fewer, they yield immediately. No one's our construct armor to be broken.
Okay. GG.
Beat round 1.
Again.
Good job, team. Woohoo!
Okay.
Now you see that
He puts
was?
his puts his arm up for Moonflower. We were a good team. Good job.
Yes, you fight well
Before it
for a man
leaves,
with weak arm.
before it leaves, it reaches down and pets the turtle.
You know what? I also pet the turtle. The turtle did his job.
The turtle did a damn good job.
Definitely.
Water. I think we would have worshipped turtles as a deific animal.
And as you said, Kate has weak arms. Kate like shadow boxes real quick. He's like, maybe, but I have the technique.
All right, cool.
Oh,
Good job.
I forgot to read something here too. Slushy. As you critted a few times, a couple of it hits the wood fell to the ground. Picks up a few of those pieces and gives you each a shard of it. It says something in Sylvan. It says something in Sylvan. I don't know if either of you two speak Sylvan.
Wait, hold it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I do not.
It says great sports.
He'll return with pleasant fight. Thank you.
After the fight's over, 5 minutes pass by. About this time, Vincent and Lizzie, you guys are brought to consciousness. Cat, the person who is actually tending to you, is was it Autumn in the summer, or Summer Autumn, or something like that? What was her name?
Yeah. Where's she at?
It was Autumn and Shadow.
There you go. It's the one tending to your wounds. Hi. Oh, great. Or
I don't think so. I mean, you guys were hit really hard.
just
Yeah.
hey, you're a good fighter for a mushroom, at least. Yeah. She's not like shaking out at your conscious, but you can see that your wounds have been touched up a little bit. You guys have recovered. I guess it matters. But the recovered 10 health.
And Cade and Moonflower also recovered 10 health? Wink.
This was during. He started working on them. 5 minutes later, you guys were in the fight. This is 5 minutes after that.
Okay, so
You guys have 5 minutes currently, Cade and Moonflower, to do any magical healing that you have.
So the good news is I do have Healing Blaster as a spell, which basically works as a pseudo healing kit.
But that takes 10 minutes to heal.
It takes 10 minutes, yeah. If you have any more, so since we're only 3 of us now, I assume me and Mariah are going to have to finish the last 2 rounds. Can you use a lot of your spells those last 2 rounds?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I actually still all my first level spells.
Yeah, Moonflower only used the staff spell.
Yeah, I'm still ready to go.
Yeah.
What was the rule on people on the outside casting spells?
If you're within 30 feet, you can cast beneficial spells for your allies.
If you're confident, we can go again, Moonflower, but I think that the only reason we're able to do that is because we have the southern creature. Otherwise, you're going to have to flank for me.
I don't mind taking.
I think you guys can handle it. I have faith in both of you.
Another charge in the staff?
You could put a charge in the stuff, right? Or no, you're prepared. Oh, you can't. You're prepared.
At the start of the day.
Wait. So what's benefiting the spells exactly? They have to actually get like +1 to stats?
Sorry, did it cut out again?
No, you're good.
Okay.
So can I not cast Wall for the team?
How about this, Moonflower?
Oh, that because it hinders the enemy.
Me and Scarlet Princess will take the second round. If we make it to the third round, we'll decide who goes in the last round.
All right.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
Look, Moonflower. See Moonflower?
I said
Oh,
no.
cute.
So it's like a strawberry?
We're gonna say that's her art. Autumn.
Not autumnal.
You didn't have to win. Just go up there. A lot of people don't. I thought you were brave. Of course, she's are the best. You just fight for the wrong team. That's all. I mean,
It's fun to win.
I don't mean to offend.
It's fun to win. But we all learn things, even when we lose.
Yeah.
So awesome.
All right.
I gotta run back to the bushes. We'll be over there. You can come sit with us if you want.
I'm gonna cheer on my team from over here. Come say hi sometime soon.
He rushes very quickly.
Mooncap. He just says, shaking his head. I think that she would really appreciate if you went to go sit with her. It might make her day.
I will think on this.
You can make another friend, another Leshy friend at the school.
I thought you were
think I am
implying
your friend.
making babies. Like you can make another Leshy.
That's not what I was implying.
This
I
is
was
not what we're
saying,
learning at school, by the way.
Also, not how it works.
That too.
Well, it is now.
It's gonna be a good year, huh?
Running
Well,
it, the
well,
turtle.
Everywhere.
Charlie,
as you guys
Princess,
walk
I have
off
a
the
word
field
with you for a
here.
moment.
Turtle finally makes it out of the fighting arena coming towards you, Lizzie, before it vanishes. Took him a whole minute.
Oh,
Scarlet Princess, can I have a moment of your time before the second round starts?
Of course, Cade.
Alright, well, I know you have flashy fire damage, I think, if I remember correctly, from the library. I just want to get a grasp on your capabilities so I know if we can, maybe we can strategize a moment.
I have a lot of big spells that do a lot of damage, as well as ones that can take out a lot of enemies at once. I just
Can you
need
make
to
sure
make
you
sure
don't
there's
hit
space
them
for
with
me
spells?
to cast them.
Can you make sure you don't hit me with the spells?
I will make sure, absolutely, but I also want to hit you.
I know you say that, but I had this girl in my class, Mariah. She hit me with this really powerful electric spell, and it really hurt. So I just want to make sure we're clear that if you can't get a good shot, don't do it.
Okay, as you see her sweat drop a little bit as she says like,
I will draw off the creature and attempt it to keep its eyes on me and put myself in between it. You just keep it busy hitting with whatever spells you can.
and how much of my strength do you want me to use? Because I know we have another round left.
We do, but we should attempt to win this. The other team only made it the second round and lost. If we can make it to the third round, potentially we may still have a chance.
Okay, so I'll gauge it. If you go down, I will unleash everything.
Use your best judgment.
Okay.
I think the round's getting ready to start, so we should get ready.
All right, deal. Let's go, team. I deal a fist bump to you, Cade.
Try not kill Cade.
I will do my best. Don't worry. I don't know who this
Please
Mariah
don't.
is, but I'm a
Lady
different
Mariah
person.
would be very upset with you if you hurt me.
It should be like this.
good luck, you two.
You're too close to the starting area. Hold on.
Do it.
4 scores down.
One more? Two more? Like this?
So you gotta be 2 more.
Oh, two more?
The closest seat, you have to be at least 25 feet away. You are. No, that's fine up there unless you want to be behind them.
Oh, I'll definitely be behind him.
Technically, it starts here and goes south.
Oh, wait, where are they going to appear, here or here?
They'll be in front of you.
In front of us. So right there, I'm going to be behind him.
You ready?
Mhm.
Yes.
Round 2. I step up. Anyone who want to cast healing magic on Cade? Did you want to try to do battle medicine? Anything before you came in here?
I don't want to waste my battle medicine on me and make myself immune. I'm only down 7.
Okay.
I'll wait till he's really hurt, and maybe I'll do something. But I think we're good right now.
Yeah, and we don't want we don't want Moonflower Gimpy to spin her spell and to heal me if she's going to fight in the third round. Okay.
Since you just remember, teammates who aren't fighting can help other teammates from the outside.
Oh yeah.
Darkness or
Well,
Lizzie try to do anything.
does Lizzie or Mooncap have a way to heal me? If they do, but
Well, I use
No.
my lay on hands.
Moon
I
Captain
can
don't do it until after this.
I got a suit I could use for you.
Okay, that'd be perfect. If we get hurt, we'll just come back to you, Moonflower.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, well, if you want to heal me for the bout, that's fine.
It's my only one though, just so we're clear.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Let's just do it so we can win the second round, maybe, and then if we'll figure out what we can do in the third round if we have to.
All right, so who wants it?
Me, because I'm fighting in this round.
All right then.
Flower.
then,
I hear a lot of talking when they're discussing this across the field. Looks like the coordinator for all of this holding a it's like the halfback of an acorn, but inside of it you can see parchment's kind of hung from it, and she's kind of scribbling on it. She's like talking to the leshies. You see a few run into the bushes and downs of some stuff being worked on as she looks across the field at you and Ace.
Let's do the healing real quick so we can fight this fight.
okay. Yeah.
Thank
Nice.
you. Excellent. Let's go.
Maxed out. All right. Deep breath. We got the same.
Mooncap, you'll have your focus point back
Refocus.
after this fight's over, and the 5 minutes leading up to the last bout. There's 5 minutes in between each one. Did you hear what I said about what's the name? QAB from across the field? Right now, right?
Yeah. Yes, I heard.
Trinity Mooncap, sorry.
Yes.
Right. Round 2, guys.
Round 2. Fight.
Second bout. It's against another shield bearer construct.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, you guys love these things. A smaller, sickle-handed construct. A leaner build, and curved wooden blades for hands.
Oh.
That looks pretty nasty.
Looks like a
Yeah.
farmer.
A farmer?
An evil farmer.
Guys ready?
Yeah. Do you get your blowout, Cade?
Let's do it.
All right. Oh, damn.
Wow.
Okay. We're serious this time.
Of course.
No.
Oh my god, I rolled a natural 20 for the sickle hand.
You
And a natural 19 for the other guy.
You did not.
Ew, look!
16.
I need tokens so bad right now.
as my father would say, you are, sir, are Mr. Incredible.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh, I just saw the green pop up for a 26 for initiative. I'm like, uh-oh. Okay. Let's go to stage 2 bout. Okay. Right off the rip, sickle hand guy runs up behind Mariah
Mm-hmm.
to reach out and attempt to trip you. It rolled really low and failed, so it tries again. No, that fails. Try again. I fell again. It looks like it's trying to hook your ankles and pull you flat to the floor.
Those are sickles. I don't think those exactly are just going to just hook your ankle.
Oh, he's not a nice person.
It's the other guy's turn. Takes a step up, raises his shield, and takes a single swing against you, Cade.
I'll react.
20.
Hit.
9 slashing.
How many?
9.
9?
909. I'll take this down a little bit. 9. No in German. It is your turn, Cade.
Right behind. Alright.
As you go to stride, he strikes out at you.
I know.
Gonna react to this as well?
I can't react. Well, yeah, I guess I will react again.
No, it's a throw for Ah. Alright, that's an 18 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Like the last one, this one didn't look like it was trying to miss you intentionally.
Yeah, that's why I figured as much. They're not holding back anymore. So Cade strides back. He's going to punch this thing in the side of the head. Well, I mean, he's going to punch the contract, of course, but I'm going to reroll.
Hey.
Damn. Okay, last action, I'm going to strike at it again. Actually, no. Actually, I can't. I used my reaction. Damn it. I was going to aid Mariah, but I can't do that. 20
Nice.
or 20 against this conflict?
It
It's possible did.
and it only takes almost minimum damage.
Gotcha. Alright.
Scarlet Princess does not like this, so she's since it took her reaction to be like, thank you, Cade, and she's gonna electric arc both those guys. EA, make your reflex save.
Guy right here in front of you,
Okay.
rolled a 12. Guy back here, 27, natural 20.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Well, if he takes his 8, I ain't complaining about that. And then last action, I don't like this big beefy boy because I'm gonna get flanked, so I'm gonna be like, hi, Cade, and go right here. That ends my turn.
Guy, he's right behind you. It's a trip you again. Ah, 23, I know succeeds.
Yeah.
Reflex DC?
17, I believe. Yeah, 17.
27 over there. Okay. You fall to the floor. As
Okay.
it does, it shouts out. You don't speak Sylvan, do you?
Definitely not.
What I do is what do you say?
It says yield. Doesn't see a response to you immediately, so it presses the attack. Comes. 21, your flat-foot, I know her hits.
Yep, that hits. Not a crit, though.
You take 7 damage.
Okay.
This guy, move up. He's going to shield and then strike down at Mariah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. 25.
What number?
25.
That is unfortunately a crit.
Wow.
It's only 10 slashing. I minimized it.
Oh shit, okay. She's still alive.
One. That's all of his actions, Cade.
Treat wounds, or not treat wounds, battle medicine.
Mariah,
Alright,
it will react.
I know it will. Oh,
30.
well, I was gonna, well, it doesn't matter now, because
At a 30, oh my god. Almost got a natural 20. Natural 19, so now you know what his chance of hit is. 11. Actions interrupted. You take 20 damage.
well, I'm down.
Oh
Did he
shit,
get
you're
interrupted
down.
after
Okay.
2? Like, what?
Yeah, it manipulates critical. If you look at attack opportunity, it says if you critically strike and the action was a
It
manipulate.
doesn't matter because I'm knocked out anyway, but like,
That's how attack opportunity interrupts. So it disrupts the action.
I thought it was a higher level thing. I guess not. Either way, I get dropped either way. It wouldn't have mattered.
It's your turn, Mariah.
I need to think now. Okay. First action. Well, no matter what, I'm flanked.
No, not no matter what. If you stand up and move, you're not.
Yeah, but I'm prone, so that makes me flat-footed. So no matter what, I'm flat-footed.
Yes, but if you stay on the ground, they're just going to beat the crap out of you. If you move, you have a chance of surviving on the round if you heal yourself.
Sure.
Well, stand,
No, but-
move, no actions for heal.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You can one action heal.
I need the 2 bad.
58. They're hitting for 20 on crits.
Well, we have to hope we don't get crit. I mean, you have to give yourself an opportunity. Sitting
Yeah.
on the ground isn't going to do anything for you. It's just
Hey,
going to
Mariah.
get knocked out.
With your focus spell,
Yeah.
the flames, right? Does it say that you can be targeted as it as well?
Give me a sec. You restore to all allies in the area, and those allies.
Okay, so it doesn't specify you. Okay, cool.
No.
I just want to make sure.
And back up.
No, because I'm not
Okay.
Okay, first action.
okay.
I'm gonna try something kind of crazy right now. Okay, I'm gonna be on the floor, and I'm going to 2 action heal myself because I need it bad.
They can't react.
So I got maxed out. I get 16 back. Perfect.
Nice, 21.
Okay. I'm gonna get flanked no matter what. So last action, from the ground, I will raise my shield, my wooden shield, and
Okay.
hope I survive.
It says it again, but you don't have a way to respond. Not really sure what it's saying. I don't think Kate said it's saying to yield. It's going to attack you 3 times. That's the signal.
You gotta beat 17.
15. I did twice. 19, 23.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Okay. In total, that is 8 damage between the 2
Oh.
attacks. That's
Okay.
with its sneak attack and its slashing.
Okay.
Tat, 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 tat.
Well, that's great.
But now the big guy's turn.
But it's
Raises
not over.
the shield, and he brings down the sword twice on you. Let's see what happens here. A 21 and a 21. 2 21s.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 6 and then 6.
I have 1 health,
Roll.
guys. I just
Really
maxed.
low. Right, it's your turn again.
God.
Mariah, just
Yield.
yield. Just yield. It's fine.
Yield. What happens if I yield? Can I fight again or no?
If you
Fight's
yield,
over,
you
you'll be out.
lose, but at least you're not gonna get knocked out.
I mean,
Mariah, Scarlet Princess might be fighting to death or not.
A true hero never yields, as I cast electric arc on both of them.
And he reacts and knocks you out. Okay.
Let's see if it works.
So he's just gonna react and knock you out. So why is it much different?
I got a 21 to hit.
Yeah, well, we tried.
I mean, at least you stayed true to character.
Red X.
So you ready, Moonflower, to bring us home?
Lost. Your team lost.
Yeah,
Plus
we.
Moonflower fights all
We're
the
done.
enemies by themselves.
that was it. We're out of here. It's over. It's over.
Moonflower already participated, so he couldn't stand aside and be by themselves. And because of that, your team didn't beat back too. That's it.
It is what it is.
It's not just your team. A lot of other people use, but as Hybrid says, if we don't beat them this year, they're going to run around school and brag about how great leshies are.
Agree.
Yes, they are pretty cool.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
We're 1 point away from triggering him to surrender.
Oh, damn it.
I'm surprised you didn't even try to use fire. They are weak to fire.
See, I was going to, but I was trying to, find a way
Do
to
what
get them
Mariah
both
does.
together. Yeah.
Ryan's
I
the
didn't
best
ex-
person.
I didn't expect them to be if they won initiative, which really again, if they
That's
would
what
have won
I
initiative.
I was like, perfect, we go first. I'm just gonna cast my AoE here and just bam. Call it a
If
day.
we won initiative, what I was going to do is I'm going to recall knowledge and then put them on flat foot, step up and punch the smaller one to keep him occupied, and then keep him off Mariah. But then they won initiative, immediately rest Mariah. And the best thing I could do at that point was just to flank and hope to crit this thing.
Yeah.
Let me show you what round 3 would have been.
Nope.
Been 3 of those sickle guys. And then this thing.
What?
Yeah, see, I don't know how they think we're supposed to win this with 2 people.
Is there? How about this? Is there another tournament after this?
My question is, how are we supposed to win this with basically the whole school as a wizard? I'm just saying, there's we have no actual front.
Well, I mean, if you used fire, it would have been easier.
So funny story.
Yes, but not everyone's going to use fire. That's the funny part.
So yeah, funny
It wasn't
story.
set up to be easy. It's set up to be tough.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong. This is tough.
Is this
Yes.
is this the only tournament?
There's one every month, but this is the only one that you know that's set up against the Leshies.
Okay,
Mhm.
we're gonna get stronger, guys. By the end of the school year, we're gonna win all the tournaments, like the Ruby Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be like the
But
new
it's right.
Kazarak, Macho, Pei Chang, and
You
that
wonder,
other
how
boy,
did y'all
Ollie.
fare?
I don't
How
know
did
who
you
those
fare?
people are, and I'm unconscious. So
Hmm?
Yeah, how did you fare in this the first time?
Okay, so funny story. We actually beat the tournament the first time when I played it. Because I played a sniper, my other person, we had 3 people. So we actually fought twice. I had an investigator, a ranger, and a sniper. So my sniper got 3 crits the final round, which helped.
But he didn't follow the rules to keep you guys within 10 feet, did he?
No, we started 30 feet. We were here, and they were here. That's why we
Wow.
had a little bit up against them. But yeah, we actually beat the whole thing, and we were like shocked and screaming.
But you guys were out of range.
He might have like hand waved that thing. Because they got to be within 10 feet of the participants.
Yeah, I think it would be much more doable if we were out of range too.
So I guess we don't win anything because we just participated. So I mean,
We get a participation trophy.
We get a third place award. Hey, we beat round one award.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Trophy for not winning. Not great.
No, technically you get XP for victory in the first bout, more XP for the victory in the second, and even more XP for victory in the third.
Sounds about
So
right.
all here is in regards to the
there
number.
wasn't like a special reward for winning the third round.
There is a special reward for winning the third round.
Yeah, unfortunately, we'll never know.
I mean, you know.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna tell you guys, so unfortunately, you guys will never know.
Several other teams take their hands at it, but ultimately, Leshies win.
Leshies.
Fancy Mooncap.
Leshy supremacy.
Those parts are
Surrendering
like sloughing.
assignments to the school and joining the Leshy Gardens.
Is it suspicious that you went down so quick, Fancy Mooncap?
Was relatively well. It's not suspicious. Again, that's because I'm a monster when it comes to rolling, apparently, and I feel really bad because I wanted you to win, but I'm never going to lie to you about my rolls. I like to fudge health more than anything. But I mean, if you guys are in crazy rounds and you have them within 2, I'd generally be you got the extra 2. But if it's intense and it's close, then I want you to earn that 2. I was in one encounter where I couldn't hit them and they weren't hitting me, and I was down to 10 health. We went 4 rounds at that, and it just nothing was happening. And I was and after so long, they finally fall over from exhaustion. Boring.
Hey, I respect that. Just so we're clear.
I am sorry, guys, that you did not win, but it is the first one that he has done. This is the very first tournament, and he plans to do this monthly. For themes each time, kind of testing out the students, kind of getting them engaged with one another, seeing each other's skills and whatnot, how well they've grown as casters. Technically, this fight would have been very easy as well if Lizzie started off with a wall spell. Something to prevent them from moving forward or whatever.
Yeah.
Lizzie do something.
So what you're saying is this is all Lizzie's fault. Yeah.
No, what you're saying is that would have been great if we had won initiative, but we didn't win.
Yeah, we didn't win initiative. Yeah. Because if I would have cast a wall, Mooncap would have to walk around and,
Well, they also had a decent, a high to hit, and they had attack of opportunity. Plus,
I was going to say, once you did that first round with your crossbow and saw that they were hard to hit, I would have put down the crossbow. Crossbows are nice, and it's nice to do extra physical damage, but you probably weren't going to do it in that situation. Mariah, had you have even tried to do fire at all, you would have noticed, because they are hard to hit. Reflex saves is one thing, sure, because that means you're almost guaranteeing damage, but because they have hardness, I'm still reducing that damage.
Mm-hmm.
So if you did electric arc and that succeeded, then you rolled max damage, right? I'm still only taking 4, but if you did fire, it negates the hardness and does weakness.
Well, I didn't recall knowledge them, so I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I mean, that was pretty obvious, they're made of wood attacking the fire.
I was just trying to chip.
I mean, you told Moonflower to not use produce flame, so.
That's okay.
Well,
you could
won.
recall knowledge.
To be fair, we won.
When Moonflower didn't do produce flame,
it doesn't matter.
No. When you didn't do produce flame, that was different because you had to sustain 2 spells that were helping us. That was a totally different situation.
Yeah. How about I teach everyone produce flame? Guys, let's have a casting party. Produce flame. Let's teach you guys all that.
Can't do that because it's a primal spell.
Oh.
As Kate wakes up, though, he's I probably should just stay in the library today.
And you also could have done a recall knowledge when you weren't fighting. Well, to get information for the party.
Well, I wasn't. I mean,
we weren't aware of that. Yeah.
I could have for sure, but I didn't. I fought every round except for the last one, or except for the first one.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I swear this game is about all thinking outside the box.
Don't lie. I'm pretty sure. In my head, I thought we're never gonna make it. We're never gonna beat round 3 for sure. Because that
No, I
is
knew-
hard on my
You're
own
gonna
end.
beat round 3, but I was
I
going to
picked it.
scrape the win by and get to round 3 at least.
That's all I had for that day. I mean, anything else.
Kate immediately goes to the market after we get beaten down and goes to buy 2 scrolls.
That was so much fun fighting with you guys. I'm gonna go back. Bye.
Bye.
It's fun. Bye, Scarlet Prince.
Bye. And then Mariah's gonna come out from the shadows like 30 minutes later, and be like, "Hey guys, how's the tournament? How did like go?"
Lost.
We
Yeah.
lost.
Mariah, you know you could have watched this one. Watch it to me in the tournament. You know, I did have some pretty cool moves. Weren't even there.
Oh, you did some. Oh, I'm so sorry, babe. It's just it's just unfortunate. Like I had so much experience to do. I'm so sorry. Maybe like next time, okay?
When Kate's like, you're right. When your birthday comes up, I'm gonna have things to do.
Excuse me. No. I'll pencil it in for
Actually,
you.
he just gives that look. Well, unfortunately, I have things to do right now, so I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye, babe. Have fun.
And he goes to buy his 2 scrolls. First level scrolls are 4 gold, right?
And based on your Arcana check, it could be higher.
You know, and the buy scrolls are 4 gold, right?
What?
To actually buy the scrolls are 4 gold.
Scrolls are 4 gold apiece for first level spells. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah.
And then it costs money to.
Yeah, I know it costs, but I was just trying to get the right amount of gold to buy 2 scrolls. Then Kate will spend the rest of the day trying to, if that's all we have for the day, then he's going to spend the rest of the day trying to put these scrolls into his spell book.
All right, go ahead and make your first. Go ahead and just roll 2 Arcana checks real quick.
I think we're good, even with the 16. I just don't.
You almost failed that second one.
I almost did, yes.
That's another 4 gold. So it would have been 12 total.
Gotcha. All right, so he buys a scroll of Burning Hands and a scroll of Magic Missile.
Anyone else have anything other things that they want to do for the day?
I guess I want to learn a new scroll. Let's see.
You picked Druid as your secondary, right, Lizzie?
No, pick Wizard. Why? What's up?
I was just asking.
Okay.
Forgot.
I'll buy a scroll of Exchange Image.
Interesting choice.
Not get Exchange Image.
Why
It's an
not?
uncommon spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Like read uncommon spells.
It's not as easy as finding a scroll this. You have to essentially go into town, do a diplomacy check to see if they have it.
Oh,
They
okay.
won't have it here. They only sell common spells in the powder pile.
So I can't learn any uncommon spells,
Can if you find it.
but I can't find it.
You can go find it.
I can.
He's
So
saying you can go into the town and make a diplomacy check to try to find it. You may not find it, but at least you can have the opportunity.
oh, okay.
You won't have the opportunity at the powder pile.
Gotcha. Then I'll do that.
You spend the rest of the day roaming around. Let's see, looking for this scroll specifically. Give me your diplomacy check.
Ooh.
Bad.
Not bad. But I'm gonna hear point that.
Yeah, you find it.
Oh, perfect.
Somewhere within Namtambu, they have access to a exchange. Is a first level uncommon. The DC wasn't too hard, so it's a little bit more expensive than 4 gold. This will be a 5 gold purchase.
It's worth every penny.
Nice.
I can do so many pranks for this. All right.
Oh, I just
Cool.
realized this spell is too.
Oh yeah, can I get somebody this silver necklace and try to find out what it does or something, what it can cast?
I think try.
I mean, you have a party member, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you neglected to tell us that you have some things. So
Exactly.
I mean,
Whoa.
the aftermath of
I'll just ask.
Deal with
I'll just
what
ask
happened.
Cade. Cade. I bought this necklace a long time ago, and I want to know, does it have any magical properties on it?
It's not a necklace. We're talking about the thing you found in the library.
Yes.
It's a bracelet, I believe.
Oh, bracelet.
Elite
Silver bracelet.
So you had a magic item. You've had it this long, but you don't know what it does.
I mean, I tried to, decipher it and look at it and stuff. Try to be more like you.
Lizzie, you believe that it's just a bracelet.
Oh. Okay, well, then that changes a lot of things. It's not like I would throw it away.
If you think it's pretty. I think you misidentify it, and you have. Have I misidentified this potentially magical bracelet as just a mundane bracelet?
But I already did detect magic on it, so I know it's magical.
You don't do detect magic on an item. Detect magic is a magical pulse.
Oh, sorry. Read aura is what I meant.
So you know it's magical, but you're pretty sure that it is only latent magic. If you were to randomly target something that had magic,
Yes, late magic. It had magic once, but it's like it was magical once, but like just the magical essence is still there, but it doesn't really have any effect. You can still ask about it, but
okay, well, yeah, I'll just ask about it. So, could you take a look?
Again, you've had a magic item around that you just didn't. We'd never seen you use it, and you've never.
Well, because I never figured out how to use it, so that's why I'm asking you to figure it out, if that's okay with you. You are the smartest one here, anyways.
Can I get a deception check, please?
If you think that he's lying, he doesn't give a deception check. You use a whatchamacallit. It's a direct lie, but it's not so far fetched that it would require him to do.
Yeah, okay.
Check.
You know
This
what?
would be, yeah.
You know what? We just have this conversation about being honest and being truthful with each other. So Cade's gonna trust her right now, and he'll identify the item.
Ooh,
Good job.
nice. Drum roll.
It's a good item for that fight we just had.
It's amazing.
Much.
Incompetence breeds incompetence.
It's an
It's an
anti-Leshy
item of-
bracelet.
It's an item of avoid wooden swords.
They used it.
Avoid. Wait.
I'm seeing something on my desk and it's bothering me. I feel like garbage. I'll find it later. Okay. The girlfriend brought me a bracelet and I took it off to take a shower this morning. We did busy all day and I don't know where it went.
In the shower? In the drain? Who knows?
In the drain. What are you, nuts?
And what spell did you just get, Barry?
I have no clue. Thought everybody
You
was.
don't know what spell you bought?
Oh no, I know what spell I bought, but I don't tell you that I have a
What-
spell.
No, I'm saying what spell was it?
Oh, exchange image. Basically, I can exchange images like, I look like Caden and you look like me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
The reason why this is an uncommon spell is because it's only people who are within the cocoon effects, a secret organization of like male assassins / spies / underground railroad kind of thing. When people like escape slavery in areas where slavery is slowly becoming abolished. Any place that's going to have a kind of spell, or at least knowledge of it's going to be Magambia and the adjacent to Nantambu. That's why I rolled it for it, because typically not everyone just has this. Enough time has passed since it was open. This was Tomorrow Must Burn from the Age of Ashes adventure. It's been some time, so that's why I allowed you to get this one. Glad that you asked for it in advance. The item to this. This is wrong one. Okay. Fun item called a Bracelet of Dashing.
Yeah.
Oh, once per day. Okay.
Very.
Had one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Cade's eyes kind of like when he's identifying things, like his eyes kind of like shine a little bit blue, and he says, yeah, "I don't know where you found this, but it's definitely magical, Lizzie. This is a bracelet of dashing. It's transmutative in nature, and it makes you light on your feet. You'll find that you're able to make more acrobatic leaps and such, and you can activate it once a day to give you a boom to make yourself faster for a small amount of time."
Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You take payment, right?
I certainly do.
Take jangly silver bracelets as payment.
She gives you 1 silver coin.
Do you have your scroll you just bought like openly out, or it's like under your belt or anything?
She's hiding it.
Okay, well, yes, Lizzie, I do take payment. Given the services and such, it would be 4 gold.
4 gold. Ugh. Fine. You drive
You did try to burn down the library, so you know.
I mean, it was an illusion, so.
But you didn't tell me, so this is a friend price.
A friend price. What would be the actual price then?
How about this, Lizzie? If I've seen you. Because you have a spell book now, right?
Yes.
You might be taking up wizardly arts as I do. If you do acquire another scroll that I could be interested in, just let me copy it after you're done with it, of course, and I will call that payment.
Okay, I'll think about it. But here's your 4 gold. It just plops in your hand.
Scroll, but all right. I take the
Well, I don't. Okay. Bracelet of dashing. Interesting.
All that power and nothing to do with it.
I've abused my power and learned nothing.
You can run away faster now. Hey.
Wait, does it take an action to activate it, or?
Yes. Single act.
Gotta read the handout.
Cade will remember this.
Remember what? I didn't tell you.
No, he knows that. Well, he doesn't know you did anything. And so it's like, he just remembers that we had this conversation. So if it ever comes up that you were distrustful about it twice.
I know your payment is 4 gold now, so.
But that's not the issue here. You know that.
You're gonna equip this bracelet, Lizzie?
Of course, yeah. I swear to God, if it's cursed.
No.
Could you imagine if it was though?
Fun would that be?
It'd be very fun.
So I guess karma.
Just removed it from y'all's party loot. There you go.
Cool.
I don't think anyone's grabbed that scroll of fleet step. It looks like.
I mean, we
I don't think anybody can learn it, right?
The scroll of lead steps in Moonfire Gippies, I'm sure, I think.
Oh yeah.
Looked at it.
Because she let me copy the spell and she kept it.
See it.
Oh, thank you for putting in my actions. Brace of dashing.
No, it auto adds if you drag and drop items.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, though.
Yeah, because you found the scroll and I just copied it and gave it back.
Technically, it's just a party loot unless someone has it actually on their person. Scroll negate a room is the same way. I know that Flobber did take the fairy fire one. I see it. I don't see the fleet step or negate aroma.
Maybe it's a new party loop then, but yeah, I know I have several scrolls myself. But
guys, want to do anything else today, or?
Can I learn the spell?
It takes an hour, and another 2 gold based on your Arcana check.
Now, quick question: why am I paying 2 gold to learn a spell that I already have in my hand?
Because you're having to scribe it into a book, essentially the cost of like special inks and things like that.
No, I want to learn it for a sorcerer, as a sorcerer.
You're not learn. Oh, it's the same thing.
No, same thing. Okay. Wait. So how would you describe that? What's 2 gold for a sorcerer?
It's the same thing. Essentially, you're committing the incense that you burn, things like that, to kind of focus on it. Just know, Lizzie, learning this as a sorcerer, you have the ability to equip it. You learn spells. You'll get it immediately.
Right.
This will mean that if you level to level 3, you can choose to unlearn another first level spell to equip exchange image in it, or
Why don't you learn it as
take it as your second level
wizard?
spell.
Learn as a
Why don't you
wizard, just
learn it as
make
a
it
wizard
easier
and
for
then
you.
learn it as a sorcerer?
You know, that's even a smarter idea. Yeah. So learn it as a wizard first, then I have it in my spell book, and then I can learn it from the spell book as a sorcerer. That
And
is
it's gonna be
super
doubly
smart. Huh.
Smart, and you'll always have it in the spell book so long as you have that spell book, but learning it from 2 different sources, which means that it's another 2 gold.
Yeah, what's worth every gold?
Okay, so first, you're doing this as a wizard, so it's an Arcana check.
Wait. Quick question.
Yeah, you said make the check,
Can't
but I didn't
Can't
know
you
that.
learn it as a sorcerer and then put it into your spell book? Can't you do that?
There's a feat you can get as a sorcerer if you choose to pick that feat that allows you to do that. Called Arcane Evolution, where you write all the spells that you know into a spell book.
Oh yeah, that's part of my.
Yeah. If not, then if you don't take that feat, the way that you would normally do that would be the same way as transcribing spells, which is just like writing spells from one source to another. You know the spell as a sorcerer, writing it in for a spell book to put it on paper, be unique in its own sense, which is why you guys spend that money regardless.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
So that's where all my money's went to, is buying scrolls and scribing them. That's all my money's went to.
So yeah. 4 gold
It's
pieces.
the Magic School campaign.
Just an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana check. Better roll good.
Roll 16.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
In addition to this, so you bought the scroll already, which was 5 gold. Now you're going to spend another 1 gold. It's not 2 gold. You critically succeeded, and you actually spent half the materials to learn the spell right in the spell book.
Perfect.
And now do you also want to learn it as your sorcerer?
Yes.
All right, you cast primal magic, or is it arcane magic?
Arcane.
Okay, so another Arcana check.
Ooh.
I mean, it's a 10.
Yeah, but
keep it. Keep it.
If that happens.
I mean, I can always try it again tomorrow.
Correct, we messed that up. Lizzie, if you fail this, you can't try again until after you've gained a level.
Or a week past, I believe, is also.
No, that's one of the feats. Or a week has passed. By default,
Oh,
you
that's
can
right,
try
yeah,
again
you have
after
to
you gain a
level.
level. Which this means is that if you do level up, which will give you access to your spell slots that you need to equip this spell specifically, you would get those spell slots filled first, and then can try to learn the spell. And then to even have this spell equipped, you're going to need to spend time to retrain sorcerer. So failing for you, the fact that you have to wait till next level, is going to mean that you have to wait even longer to use the spell as a sorcerer.
Gotcha. I just realized too that I won't be able to cast it with the build I'm going, because by level 4, I won't have a first level wizard spell. So I might as well learn it as a sorcerer.
Well, there's
you
no
might as well
reason
run
not
into
to
the
learn as
book.
a wizard, because,
You could also
like, yeah, you won't have it to level 4, sure, but like you still would have it. Like,
Yeah, but I
so
can't. But I
you're
can't
gonna
cast it. And what's the point of having it if I can't cast it?
I can't cast too, but because eventually when you get to level 4, you will be able to cast it. And say you want to use your first level sorcerer spells to cast something else besides this, you can use your first level wizard slots to cast it instead, which are less useful to you.
But then,
That's why you
if something
wanna
happens to
learn.
the book, then it's lost forever. Or not really lost forever, but
Just still lose the book and you're fine.
Well, there are many ways to hide your book. I'll teach you them if you want.
This is all what would happen if you fail.
Mhm.
You don't know the DC, but do you want to keep 14?
That's if I fail. This is not a critical fail.
If you critically fail,
No.
other bad things happen. But when you fail, you're not going to be able to learn this as a sorcerer until you level up again.
Ugh.
Mechanically, son of a bitch. Level up. Normally at level 3, you get second level spell slots. You can fill those with spells.
No. I mean, I understand the process and all that stuff. I'm just like, it would have been better if I just learned it as a sorcerer, in my opinion.
You could have, but then what if you wanted more cast of it? What he was trying to say is, what are you going to do with that first level wizard slot?
I wouldn't have it by level 4, so it wouldn't matter.
At level 4, you will have it.
A first
What
level.
are you going to do? First, yeah, you'll have first level spell slots at level 4. The wizard. You got to equip something in those spell slots.
Okay.
It gives you access to something. I mean, you're gonna have like three other spells, maybe 2. I think it's 2. I think you get 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have 3 first level spells that you can choose from to equip in that single spell slot. But here's the kicker: is if you know the mechanics of sorcerer when you level up, you know that when you gain spells, you can choose one spell of any level and replace it with something else. So you can replace one of your first level spells that you know with exchange image, assuming you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're leveling up before you learn the spell, you have to pick those spells right then and there. And you can take the time to learn exchange image. But now that you've already picked your spells to learn and cast exchange image as a sorcerer, you're going to spend a week of downtime retraining.
Right. Okay, I'm going to keep the roll.
You keep it? Alright, so yeah, you do not know exchange image, and you cannot try again until you level up.
Okay.
You don't spend any money, by the way. If you fail to learn it, you don't spend anything. You only spend the money if you succeed, or if you critically fail.
So I don't lose 2 gold.
You don't lose 2 more gold. You spent a total, get the spell, 5, 6, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 4 decay. 10 total today.
Okay.
Anyone else want to do anything special over the course of the next day or 2?
Mooncap wants to go to the library.
Want to do it at the library, Mooncap?
He's going to get a book on societies and specifically look into the Pathfinder Society.
Oh. Okay.
You have a walking library about this.
He wants an unbiased source.
Okay, what are you looking for specifically?
It's kind of in general what they do, what they're about.
I mean, that's a really easy society check. I'd say like DC 12 if you want to roll it.
Go for it. He
Or
might not
library
win.
lore. Library lore? I don't think you have library lore.
He's not a smart cookie.
He's not. The thing about research at a library that has many books about different subjects, you never really know what you're looking for if you don't know what you're looking for. Possible to know if you don't know what you're looking for. It's a trifecta. You could use diplomacy to ask people to point you in the right direction. This is what you determine on your own. You don't really find anything. Pathfinders are adventurers kind of thing, right? It would have been a critical failure on a failure. You don't find anything too specific. It's just generic stuff. They are adventurers who bound together in a guild. You know what guilds are. They're like families. Do missions. They help different groups. There's different kind of Pathfinders. There's nothing too specific that you learn much more than what you were really looking for. Okay. If you're looking for something specific, then obviously you didn't get it.
Yeah.
Generally, they're adventurers who have banded together for a particular cause.
He basically just wants to know, like, they're good in general before he asks to get something.
Yeah, that's not, you do not determine that. Thing is had you have succeeded, I could have given you some good information about that. But if you know that they're adventurers, what's one thing that Mooncap would know about adventurers?
Sometimes they're selfish.
Sometimes they're selfish, sometimes they're bad, sometimes they're good. They vary. And same is to be said about Pathfinders. They're not all good. Generally,
Yeah, I mean, Cage even said it himself. Like, Pathfinders are, when it asked about, we're not a good organization. We're a very neutral organization. Like, we accept all comers, as long as you're not like a psychopath and murdering people, or doing obviously crimes against people and nature. But for the most part,
there's even Pathfinder societies who are they're called firebrands, which are known to be chaotic Pathfinders as well. You don't find anything out about that.
No problem. A character thing, not a...
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Alright, so what did you decide to ask Cade? Or are you going to ask Cade?
Not yet.
Okay, got it. Anybody else?
Yeah, can I knock on Cade's door? Hey, we have some free time. Let's go shopping for some clothes.
Cade sighs, closing his book.
Like, shopping spree. Let's go, babe. You can hold the bags. Let's go. As I drag Cade out of his library, forcefully if needed.
Not so much forcefully, but unwillingly a little bit. Yes.
What's the nicest like shopping center in like Natombu?
Shopping center? I don't
Yeah,
know if
like-
they'd have like the malls like we are used to,
Mhm.
but they definitely will have huts and the such like lined up where people are selling like fabrics and crap. There are a couple of places in the higher brow areas that sell full made dresses. Generally, if you're going to an affordable place, we're going to be selling you swatches. Am I saying that right?
Swatches.
Cloths of squares of cloth for you to craft yourself. Yeah, you can go buy an actual dress. You're looking at spending. What is a noble outfit? What are those called on 2E clothing?
Let me type in clothing.
Yeah,
by
being
fine
clothing. I believe it's just a noble's dress. Yeah.
Fine clothing is essentially suitable noble royal attire made with expensive fabrics and stuff. They range at 2 gold, but if you want to buy a high fashion, like we're talking about top of the line, it's 55 gold.
I'm cool with buying fine clothing just for myself, and then Kate, I could buy you something too. Or Kate, actually, Kate, you could buy both of us something. Yeah. Wink, wink.
Very gay.
Of course, Mariah. Whatever I can to make you happy.
All right, thanks, babe. We can have matching outfits. You look so dapper in your clothes too.
You know, I did buy a fine outfit when I took you on our first date.
Yeah, but that was like a long time ago. It's a new semester.
Don't think it was that long ago, but
It was
of
like
course,
2 weeks ago. You want me to wear the same outfit for the next 2 weeks? Come on.
he thinks about it. He's like, no, I guess you're right. I'd like seeing it in a variety of outfits, of course.
Yay!
2 gold,
Thanks,
2 gold a
Kate.
piece, right? They were 2 gold a piece, right?
Mhm.
I'll buy Mariah
They
2
range.
dresses.
They range. But that's the bottom line price. It goes from 2 gold, 54 gold. 55 gold and up are the obviously high fashion. You tell me what you want to spend, and that's the value of that dress.
How about this? I'll spend 7 gold worth for her. Nothing for me.
Okay.
Uh,
So is that 1-3 and the rest 2s? Is that a single 7 gold outfit? I mean,
It'll be 4 and 3.
4, 4-3.
Yeah,
Nice outfits. Got it.
deal. And in this side corner, when Kate's busy shopping, I'm gonna buy Kate also a 5 gold outfit when he's not looking. Here's your surprise, Kate.
Mariah, you know you didn't have to, but thank you.
Try it on.
Public,
If I
right on the
must.
street here.
Just,
If I
okay, let's go home first and try it on together.
Just realized too. I have to, while they're role playing this, I just want to say, Cap, I'm so sorry. I just realized that fight might have been a little bit easier for you because you chose the crit chaos cards and fatigue was the thing you got. I know you said it during the fight, but that's why you got critically hit.
Yep.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Instant KO. Hey, that was no fun.
And now we take away crit card specializations or whatever.
I never really changed in front of you, so it's probably going to be a little awkward, but sure. Of course, we can try the outfits on. Maybe turn your back a little bit so I can do so and without you standing against me.
Alright, perfect. I will. I'll close my eyes.
He'll try the outfit on them. And how does he look, Mariah, since you picked up the outfit?
Oh, he's definitely gonna look definitely much more fancier. A little bit more noble than what he looks. Instead of his scholarly robes, he's dressed in sort of like fashionable Magombian attire for people of their time.
Sure.
A lot of tropical themes going on.
I'm okay with that. As long as
So
it's
you bought
cool.
him a Hawaiian shirt. Got it.
Basically, Hawaiian shirt for 5 gold. Yeah.
A very fancy Hawaiian shirt, but yes.
Excuse me, you're right, fancy. We're gonna be that popular couple at school. I love it.
I'll show you something, Kane.
I'm sure you'll be the popular one at school.
Are you gonna show him like an ugly Hawaiian outfit?
You're the one who gave it to me, so I mean,
It's pretty, according to her eyes.
well, that's fine as long as she enjoys it.
Is there like a prom, like prom king and prom queen in this college?
Dude, if there would be, that'd be so cool.
We're in college. I mean, come on now.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Added something more Kane's. Wish I could remove stuff in here. That'd be really cool.
It's a glow, I'll let you know.
Oh my god, I just saw one on Shine. Let me forward to you guys right now. Cool. Kate, here's your outfit, buddy.
Hold on. I gotta get to my room.
Can help you with that.
Where are we on the map here?
I don't think you are. That's why I was like, where's everybody?
Yeah, we're not on the map, so I can't see anything.
There you go.
Let me see what got me here.
That cut shirt.
That's what Moocap was dancing when he was on his little trip.
Yes, thank you for the bookshelves, because they would have been full of books, yeah. Yeah. Cade wears the outfit with a smile.
Yay, I'm glad you like it.
I can help with this too. Got you.
Kind of odd.
Oh my god, do you have that photo image thingy
Nice
where you
thing.
transfer the character? Oh.
Could have bought multiple scrolls with this one. But... Oh, and Lady Morai. Hope
I love it.
No.
Yo.
no.
Yes. Yes.
I will run around with this shirt off.
You love that outfit, Kate. I love it too. Yes.
Kate, you're in a really nice. I couldn't do palm trees, obviously. It's not on his character token, but it's definitely like I just drew it on the back because I was.
Yeah, I know.
It's so cute, Kate. Keep it on.
I need to get a job, apparently.
Some time passes by. I think that was everybody. Moonfire, did you want to do anything specific? I don't think so, right?
No, nothing for today.
Some time passes. And by some time, I mean, like, what was the rest of that day going into, like, one day? You know, there are over a week into your winter break. About 5 days, school starts back again. Winter break is only... What are you doing? I drew all that for you. Anyway, winter break, unlike it is in real life, is only about 2 weeks long. Very short. And, starts back fresh. It gives time for people to go back for any holidays they have. People who enjoy going out into the snow, going skiing. It's not celebrated like Christmas. I don't think there really is a Christmas in Galarian, say. There are, like, gifts exchanges all the time. Gifts aren't really like that far stretch, but something happens. Or concept for you guys. For those who might call Teacher Zuma, the half-orc conspiracy theorist, eccentric, he would most likely correct them with a deeply, questionably referenced rant about the need for alternative methods for information gathering and dissemination in the current political and magical climate. That of the certain things about Zuma, the teacher's intellect is sharp and unrivaled. His mastery of defensive magic is superb. I know that he's a conspiracy theorist, but someone out there when they wrote this was like, I really like Professor Snape. Let's give someone dark arts kind of like professor here. But instead of being at dark arts, it's defensive magic. And make him kind of like the eccentric. Here we have Professor Snape. Oh, he's not Professor Snape by any means, who I know is Harry Potter. Zuma's ability to distinguish strands of truth, perhaps at times picking up truths where none even exist, qualified him early on for the Emerald Bows. He's now one of that branch's most colorful members, if not the best. Zuma's classes range from detailing eminently useful rituals to utterly nonsensical ramblings, often with the space of only a few minutes from one to the other. It's the kind of language arts teacher who would be teaching you in English and then randomly start speaking Spanish because they teach Spanish as well and forgetting their place. That's not what happens. He doesn't change languages, he changes subjects. It's really hard to take notes for his class. Those who do very well in his class. Well liked. Although a few students or even teachers have the mental fortitude to interact with him for long. It's very hard to keep track of any conversations when he has several that he talks about in a span of 5 minutes. Anyway, normally gracious and caring for everyone, has said something about Zuma in y'all's passing throughout the times, as she's mentioned him, especially if you guys shared a class with her and him. Of patience for him, because I see the web is full of thoughts and poorly shaped from insufficient foundations. What she means by this is, if you have a lot of ideas, but none of them are like concrete underneath them, they're just ideas. You know, ideas usually put into theory, from theory you put into practicality or application. Most of his theories are not applicable. Think about, what happens if we, here's an example, has anyone seen Ratatouille? I'm sure everybody has, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you remember at the very beginning when he was trying to lightning bolt the cheese to cook it with the strawberry or whatever, right? Like the very beginning?
Spoilers. Okay.
Oh my god, that's not spoilers. Yeah, that movie is old.
Very old.
I know. I don't want. I've never seen it, but it's fine.
Wow.
Well, he was thinking about it. He actually put it into practice at the very beginning. It was kind of the opposite. He has a lot of cool ideas, never really acts on every one of them. He'll even begin a project, like, I wonder if I can have a pen that writes itself just by what you're thinking, and he'll start working on it, writing out diagrams, and immediately goes, oh, I just have a great idea. What about ink that never dries up? Scrapping that idea, kind of thing.
I like both of those
PhD.
ideas. Can we get those, please?
Those are really nice ideas. Do we have any Emerald Bows mains in here?
Mariah for sure.
You're the only one?
No, I think Lizzie as well.
Yeah.
Me and Lizzie.
Oh, Lizzie as well, yep. Both of you. It's
Mhm.
currently the 27th of Chthona, the Toils Day, Tuesday. Those of you who are Emerald Bows are approached by your teacher, this teacher, with a concerned expression across his face as he looks to you. I'm currently testing a process to share magical abilities. Look, I need a group of clean volunteers who are too far along in their magical studies to help me test a special tattoo ink. I believe that you fit my requirements perfectly. Look, go gather your cohort friends and bring them to my office promptly. It's in the Elephant Museum. One I insisted on because of the powerful, but obviously undetectable, defenses imbued in the building's construction, as it was built after the greatest chronicler of all time, the elephant himself. Anyway, go get your friends, and he walks away without giving you any cause for any questions.
Wow. Okay.
To Lizzie, I'm like, do you have is he okay? Like, do we actually gather him, or are we just good? Like, what was that about?
I mean, he seems very happy. So
Seemed like too much caffeine.
that too. So let's go gather Dancing Moon, Cade, and Moonflower real quick. See what the stats is all about.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go for Cade. You get the rest.
Okay, gotcha. Yada 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 yada.
Good morning. We're getting tattoos today. Wake up.
What was that?
We're all getting tattoos today. It's part of experiments, according to one of our professors. We're not actually getting couples tattoo, just magical in training type thing.
I'm pretty sure it washes off.
Because that's not going to happen. But
Are you sure? This is to help our magical prowess, according to the professor.
His eye twitches.
This is the professor of the Emerald Bow, so I don't think you'd be familiar with this professor. But Lizzie and I are
I've
getting
been thinking about studying the Emerald Bow for my secondary, of course, not my primary focus. But learning new cultures and stuff is important for my duties outside of the academy. So actually,
Can't wait for Mariah to tell you that you have to get her name tattooed.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be like Miyazaki, last name tattooed. Boom.
and
The commitment.
Mariah finds herself single. Got it.
Excuse me. She whispers.
But which teacher is it, by the way, that we're going to help? Sorry.
Lizzie, do you remember what her name was? I totally forgot.
Isn't she your teacher?
Yeah, I mean, she is my teacher, but, I kind of doze off in class sometimes, Zama. Zuma.
Her name is Zuma.
Oh, Teacher Zuma,
his
of
name
course.
is Zuma.
For teacher. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. He's much more excited when you say Teacher Zuma.
He's a little bit weird with conspiracy theories, but he's a pretty cool teacher.
It's a he or is it she?
He just sound like crazy man.
Yes, but he's very well known for his protective magics, and yes, he might be a little bit of a conspiracy theorist, but given what we've seen already, I could see why he might be led to certain presumptions of things. So
he's a little cray-cray. Just be careful.
People might think he's a little bit eccentric, but I think that just it's just him showing the snippet of his keen mind. So I'd actually like to have a conversation with this man.
I have a conversation with this man.
Yes.
I don't see that thing too well. He goes off on things that don't even happen.
I mean, he may be weird, but he's original, so.
And he did tax all for
And he's
this,
my teacher, so back off a bit, please.
No, he's just crazy.
He is, but he's also very. He gives us a different perspective on life.
Many geniuses are thought to be crazy or to be weird. I mean, it just is what it is. Some people can't understand brilliance.
But let's hurry up before we're late. We gotta get to him.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Let's go, Lizzie! Quick, run, guys! Let's go. Who else is coming?
We're all coming, I think. Let's go.
Yes.
Moonflower, are you coming too to get tattooed?
Yeah, I try.
Okay. Ripple of Darkness can get tattooed too, also, maybe.
Oh, no, not this one. Most because of current events. This is like third Ripple now.
Okay.
Third Ripple.
Let's arrive at his office at B. Let's see if I remembered.
Elephant
His
Museum.
office located. What?
Spire Dormitory, I don't know.
Oh, elephant.
Elephant Museum.
You need to make us go to other maps so we remember.
Oh, we're going to the museum? Hell yes.
Oh, Elephant Museum. Again, most of these buildings are built after one of the famous magical warriors, the elephant himself. It's like when you guys did that single test, he was the chronicler of the magical warriors. The smartest never forgets, things like that. Always there. And the museum, because it's essentially an entire building where his writings are. Everything he chronicalized that when he was alive and what he found from his perspective. Some of it people read through and learn things, but it's not a book specifically meant for teaching purposes. That's why it's a museum instead of the Elephant Library. It's really just like that specific book. And he mentioned and he believes this, another one of his theories that you would have heard of being an Emerald Boast, and the reason why his office is in Emerald with because he believes that the place is full of defensive magic. No one's proven there's any defensive magic. In his mind, why would they not have the most important building protected? I'm going to put my office there, because it's obviously you cannot convince me that smartest person of the entire 10 magical warriors. Oh, speaking of which, let me tell you about this invention for shoelaces that you don't have to worry about tying. And that's how the conversations will usually go. Congratulations, you guys, you beat the adventure. Right.
Nice.
Welcome, my new volunteers. Zuma gives it a very eager grin and rubs his hands together, like almost like you can imagine. What's his name with the hump? With Dr. Frankenstein.
Gore.
That's how he's rubbing his hands, like putting like the top of his knuckles and stuff, not his palms together. Ultimism is a sign of seems poised to launch into a rambling rant about the word volunteerism. He shakes his head and returns to the subject at hand. No need for you to be nervous about this little process. It shouldn't hurt anyone too much. At least not if I carried the 5 from the... Right? He kind of guffles as he opens a door, mentions this, like he's starting to ramble off about some sort of formulas, but he opens the door beyond his desk to what looks to be a... by the way, his office is a mess of scribblings and papers stacked vicariously everywhere. When he opens the door, you can see an even more chaotic laboratory behind it. A bright green liquid bubbles in a flask and travels through a dizzying network of spiraling tubes until it becomes something dark and swirling in a much smaller bottle. Into the wall are several scraps of paper, each bearing a separate piece of impossibly complex alchemical formulas. And as he does it, he walks in, he's still rambling a bit. I'm sure you guys are sitting in the office. He can sit back through. Look, don't just loiter in the front of the office. Come in. Laboratory, all of you.
Okay, we're coming.
Okie dokie.
Cade's furious and scribbling notes.
Okay. I'll get to the library. You ever faced a mimic before?
I mimic
Those are
others.
fucking,
I don't believe we have. But do you have a mimic in front of us for us to face?
Oh, I wouldn't do that. That sounds awful. Actually, that'd be really interesting.
Can I make a knowledge check about mimics so I can sound smart?
Sure. Cultism.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be aberration lore, which I don't have.
I mean, if you want, I can make it.
Oh, babe, you don't have to impress them. It's okay.
I do.
would look.
But,
Can I take a
You're
second?
definitely not doing any impressions. Natural 1.
I know. He would
Oh,
try
like a
those
mirror.
things.
You mean mirror. Tried to correct him.
Yeah.
You're clearly joking, right? But mimic, they're an object, or essentially a being. It can make themselves be any object. They could be anything in this room if they wanted to be. Very hard to notice. That person walking around recently with a mask. Anyway,
I don't know what you're
the
talking
rule
about.
here, very simple. Look, just sit still and focus while I attempt to prove my theorem that it's possible to entangle and connect and magically connect the magically inclined essences of multiple persons in such a way that they want. Or at least they may, in fact, be able to affect each other's dependent natures and cause independent changes in those who are part of the created system of magically inclined individuals. Strictly logical and natural, of course, if you think about it. A lot of his words, for those who aren't smart people, just are right over your heads. Obviously, it sounded confusing to me when I said it aloud, but
I mean, even Cade's probably having a hard time giving up, but he's writing notes.
I think he's nice.
already completed most of the preparations, he says, points to the papers on the wall, which are indecipherable. I have followed my formula, produced a bunch of special tattooing. He grabs that vial you saw from the complex-looking alchemical machine. Applied to skin, this ink is supposed to permit those with it inherent magic to talk between one another, amplifying individual effects. However, it doesn't quite work as it did. Motions to each of you to take a seat. A circle facing the center, in the middle of his library here. Get comfortable. It's going to take about an hour. I will perform the ritual as the primary caster, and each of you will be secondary casters. Unless you,
Wait, requesting a ritual? Cade brightens up. Okay,
well,
sure.
yes. What did you think this was? Simply giving out free tattoos for teenagers. That's silly. Actually, it's a very interesting subject to talk about. The willingness of teenagers to want to stick in amongst their peers. Reminds me of a time when I was
I
younger.
find the
and I tried
idea that people would get tattoos at such a young age being kind of barbaric, to be fair.
Is Lizzie old enough to get a tattoo?
I'm like 25, so yes.
You're
Just
like
because I'm
25
short does not
25
mean I'm
and
that young.
If you're like
Mariah.
25 and old, you're like a child.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wondering if you have a child amongst a group.
You must ban now who is not going to partake in this. Wait outside my office. I have obvious reason.
But yeah, let's cast a ritual. Yeah, we'll help out however we can.
For those who do not want to partake, I would ask that you return to your dorms.
be away from elephant museum unless you have other business here. I don't need you in my office and muddling up the whole procedure.
We'll do the ritual. I mean, what could go wrong, right?
Yeah, kill time.
We summoned a demon on accident. No, we should be fine.
Get comfortable. This is going to take an hour. As I said, I'm going to be the primary caster. I expect each of you to participate, even if you aren't familiar with the arcane or the occult.
Oh,
he
shit.
procures several tattoo needles and ink. And with another cast of a spell, a collection of magic hands grabs up the extra ink and the extra needles and begin to hover above each of you. You can see his eyes are kind of closed and he's doing a mass mage hand. Obviously get to pick the tattoo shape. I will not be coloring it in, and it will not be a spectacular one that you find or get elsewhere. However, you must each have the same shape. It will, in some way at least, include. It must have a mouth. Even if it's a small one. You get 5 minutes to choose among one another, obviously. What he has told you is you guys get to choose the shape. You all must have the same shape, and somewhere in that shape must be a mouth. It could literally just be a mouth, and you guys got to choose.
I vote bird.
What's the option?
To a lady.
You got to choose a shape, but the shape must have a mouth. It can be something without a mouth. Like it could be a book, and the book have a mouth. Like
okay.
the thing is, you guys, you all decide on the same shape. You all must decide.
The shape. There has to be if it's like a circle, for example, it has to be a circle in there.
I vote for a thunderbolt.
I vote
You all
for
can
a
choose on the
bird.
shape. The shape must include a mouth.
Okay, so like a square mouth.
If you say a circle, you gotta say a circle. Tattoo a circle on you, and inside the circle, he'll tattoo a mouth as well.
Okay, I'll be a triangle.
You all have the same shape.
Oh.
Sideways thunderbolt.
Do a woman's face?
No, I don't want a woman's face on my body. That sounds weird.
Yeah.
Stick him at 4 more minutes.
You know what we should do?
What?
Since we're at the academy, and I mean we cast arcane and primal magic, maybe we could do something that has something relating to that.
I mean, we're already in a circle, so maybe we should do a circle.
Okay. I'll circle. What design for the circle, though?
Like
I'm gonna color it in. This could be an outline.
Oh, just an outline. Oh.
So.
Circle fine.
Okay, circle it is.
Okay, circle.
You're about to get a circle tattoo, don't you?
Oh, that's fine. Circle's fine. He doesn't want anything tattooed on him, but he's just gonna accept it. So.
Oh, for Dancing Mooncup, instead of a circle, you can make a circle that looks like the top of a mushroom. No? Okay.
Every shape that Cade and Lizzie and Mariah get, it's gotta be the same shape that Dancing Moon get, and he's not gonna tattoo it in.
Oh. I guess circle it is.
Circle.
Circle? Okay. Very well. Let's begin. All the mage hands begin to start tattooing you all at the same time. You're gonna notice. It's not a tattoo. Not a tattoo, it's not a circle. What is this? You guys chose a really fun shape. Circle. You see that circle?
Mm-hmm.
God, we stop.
Pac-Man?
A Pac-Man circle?
Get a Pac-Man. As shape has to have a mouth, and he makes a mouth on it, he makes a Pac-Man. I'll have Pac-Man. That is your tattoo. Cool, right?
Interesting.
The name of the circle. That's everyone's tattoo. Forever. The color.
We got cursed by our own freaking teacher. Who could have seen that coming?
This ritual, in its current form, is as follows. It's a ritual called Tattoo Whispers. It's an hour to cast. It requires tattoo inks and silver tattoo needles worth 20 gold for each secondary caster, so he's fronting a lot of cost here. He's spending 100 gold for this ritual. You have to have at least 2 secondary casters, and it can go up to a max of 6 primary check is a crafting check. You have to be at least expert crafting to even do it. Secondary checks are Arcana and Occultism you get to choose. So everyone partaking is going to have to do an Arcana or Occultism check. You don't make them yet. It only affects the secondary casters, by the way. So the main caster does not get the tattoo. It only affects the secondary casters. Carefully tattoo the same design upon each secondary caster. The tattoo can be of any shape or symbol. It must include a mouth, by whatever means. It can even be abstract mouth, but it have a mouth. Tattoo will fade naturally over the course of a month, so it's not a permanent tattoo. Now, I will tell you what happens based on our results. To enact this ritual, and I'll share it with you guys afterwards, pretty much, so you guys see what's going on here. To enact this ritual, you must each first attempt your own secondary caster's deck. So you guys can choose the order. I want you to line up left to right down here, and we're going to go ahead and then do y'all's checks.
Wait, I'm going to tell you I'm going to bomb it, so I'm just going to go first, so you guys can make up for my loss. Because I have a -1 int.
-1 int.
Okay, Lizzie.
Yes.
Okay, you got to make it up for us. You two, Impy and Cade.
What? I gotta do all the work?
Yes.
Can't just Kate just like do everything? Your
Yes,
boyfriend?
but I'm pretty sure our failure will result in all.
That is generally what happens, Lizzie. But in this case, we all have to participate if we want this red to tattoo.
Yep.
Okay,
I will go first, I guess.
Oh, this better be fun.
That's really good.
I love this. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. As a purgatory. Okay, you have succeeded, Cade, finding no benefit or negative to the ritual.
Oh,
Flower,
God.
I am assuming that you're doing an occultism check.
Oh, you just see, you don't give a +1 or anything to it?
Rituals, secondary casters only benefit if you critically succeed. Rituals are generally
Alright,
so much powerful.
That changes things for my. Cause I was gonna go ritualist, but if I can't get any benefit from anybody,
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
You can if they critically succeed.
Nice. But let's say they critically succeed, and that's like, eh.
If your secondary casters critically succeed, they give you a +2 to your check. The only check that really matters is the primary check. Secondary checks could.
yeah, the secondary checks don't help you. Secondary checks can only really hurt you unless they critically succeed.
But it doesn't hurt you if they succeed. If you concede, 0.
Okay, but it's more likely that they're going to hurt you than help you.
So that's why rituals are stronger there. Rituals are much stronger than spells. Flower. Reroll to a 20?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm sorry, team. Just a heads up.
Well,
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Oh, shoot, I got 17. Okay, I'm good. I'm keeping it.
well, you guys keep going.
Oh, Lizzie. Nice.
Nice.
Flower, you have failed.
I thought
Meaning
so.
-4 check.
Minus
Raya have failed, providing a -4 to the check. Lizzie
Yeah,
has succeeded.
it's an expert ritual. We already said that, so yeah, we already knew.
Lizzie has critically succeeded, providing a +2 to the ritual. No red moon cap.
Oh, Mooncat, we got this, buddy. Just don't crit. Okay, we're good.
It's another
Team dumb people.
This form.
Team Dumpy, we will literally have to roll 17 to get a 16 for that.
Wow. And we roll pretty good, too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call this pretty good, but
17? Yeah, that's pretty good.
17 is...
-10 from us. Nice.
This is a cumulative. You see if this. I don't think it'd be cumulative. It'd be awful. It'd be ritual, secondary. If you almost said something. It's a secondary checks affect the primary check, but this is a cumulative. Let's see. The new. Why are you asking me about familiars? I don't care about that.
somebody else know this as well.
I imagine they do stack it because otherwise, if you have two secondary casters and they both critically succeed, I would assume they make it easier for you, but they can also make it worse for you.
By default, penalties do not stack, though. So if it said specifically, I was looking at this ritual. If it said failure, you take a -4 penalty to the primary check. It mentions circumstance penalty.
All right. Well, it'd still be a -2 then. But either way, it's to see if Zuma can make it, but that's the -2 then I guess.
All secondary casters. Number of secondary casters required. Let's attempt a skill check. Okay. The GM can adjust the DC up to each primary secondary. Waiver requirements, which is what we're doing. We're wavering the cost requirements here. Yeah, it doesn't specify cumulative like it does for that clumsy condition. It specified the word. It just says circumstance penalty. I'm going to flavor person failing hurts. It's not cumulative because a -12 would be almost guaranteed critical failure unless you roll ridiculous. In this situation, you guys have a cumulative -2. His overall check. Even worse if a lot of people roll a lot worse. That's what happens. Roll it. I should guys see what I roll. See, got his benefit here.
Can we hear a point your roll if it's not good?
All very good questions.
Good news. Succeeds.
Yay!
Nice.
Crafting is pretty good. It even says here too, it says after check, Zuma now rolls attempts his primary check. It says I can roll his crafting check, whatever the modifier, and it gives me his modifier here, or I can simply assume that his total is this. If I assume that total, there's a good chance that he could fail. I chose right before you guys even rolled. I'm not going to do his total. I don't want to assume any totals. I'm going to imagine that he was rolling. All right, succeeded. No success. It lasts for a day. Effects last for a day. The tattoo lasts for a month. I think that's what it was, right? After a month. The tattoo lasts for a month, but the effects only last for a day. What happens? Tattoos on the secondary casters are magically linked for a day. But in a you know what? I'm not going to tell you the results yet. I want to go through the role play that he does after he says it. Great. Oh, awesome. It worked. Well, speaking of it right there, right? You three were terrible. You didn't do anything. And he points to the three people. You're even in my class. I know you. I recognize your face. You're always changing colors. I like you a lot. You provided work and benefits to this ritual. Maybe look at you. Let's see.
Oh. Thank you. She turns green.
I like that. He points to his shoes. If you guys look at his thing, he's wearing like eye-burning lime green shoes. That kind of teacher. Wasn't what was the professor? The school show, 80s. One things Daniel Tosh's son.
Ben Stein?
Lanai.
Oh.
Okay. Lanai, the science guy, used to wear very popular poppy shoes and shit like that too. Alright, well, I must ask one or a few of you. Doesn't matter who. You'd like to cast one of your spells at the highest level that you can. I'm going to observe the results.
Okay.
The highest level spell we got? Okay.
Of course.
All of us? Our personal or
One of you. Just one of you.
Oh, just one. Okay.
I mean,
go for it. Yeah.
do you guys want me to do it or you go for it? Yeah.
Oh, Moonfly's gonna do it.
It's the highest level that you can. Highest spell slots that you can. I have access to second level spell slots yet.
Lizzie, show us your illusionary stuff.
Oh. Sure.
Since you bond so well with this professor.
I wouldn't say all of that. Let's see. Did he cast a second level spell?
No, we don't have second level spells yet.
We
So
can't.
the
Don't have
highest
access
you can
yet.
That's why I said cast the highest level spell slot that you can.
Okay, that you can. Sleep.
Love augury. Sleep. Who do you cast it on a person or just in an area?
I'll cast it on Mariah. I'll cast it on Mariah.
Excuse me?
Alright, make a will save.
If I'm awake, I'm gonna glare you.
You'll be fine.
I have 3 hero points. I'll burn a hero point.
Fail. Yes.
Never mind.
Wow.
Mariah.
Cade quickly,
Good night.
Cade quickly sleeps in and catches Mariah before she hits the floor.
They're sitting.
Oops. Sorry.
I'm dreaming of being back in TN.
You know you could have targeted a space where no one was at.
Yeah, I could have, but I think this would be more fun.
I'm sure you-
Plus she's fine.
I know she's fine, but that's not the point, and you know it.
See Zuma scribbling several notes down. Right. No, not the result I was expecting. The casting proved to be no higher level than you can only cast. Second test. Would like for you to cast a spell, any of you. Again, you've seen someone else cast, but you haven't cast yourself.
A spell that no one else knows, right?
No.
Hmm?
To give you an example, that you just spoke. Did you have the spell sleep?
Yeah. Yes.
He was talking about Moonflower.
Yeah.
Oh.
Imagine a spell that Lizzie here cast that you can't. Want you to try to cast.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Grim Tendrils.
Okay, so
Oh.
like for example, for Ill Omen, for example, right? I want someone else cast that.
so someone else has to be able to cast.
Oh, he's asking someone else to cast a spell they don't know, but they've seen one of you cast.
Oh, okay. I can cast this.
Oh.
I see Moonflower cast this.
How about Moonflower? Do you have precedent? No. I guess I have to reword it. Let me give you an example, Lizzie. Do you have Thunder Sphere or whatever it is that Mariah had been casting?
I do not.
No.
Wants you to cast a spell that you have seen one of your friends cast, but you don't cast.
Okay.
This tattoo is supposed to link you guys magically.
Okay.
If Kate, you're smart enough to realize he's trying to see if you can conjure magic from someone else.
Yes, I know. They're not. I'm letting them figure this out because I'm aggravated with Lizzie right now.
Well, technically, she would stand sleeping up, not fall. But yes,
I mean, how do you stand sleeping up?
that's how the spell works.
You don't stand sleeping up generally.
Yeah.
Sleep specifies that you don't fall prone or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true. Okay.
Well, fair enough, but I decided that I wanted to. So
No one's gonna wake me up, really? I'm gonna miss all this.
You pulled her to the ground to hold her.
you
She
know
doesn't
what
fall.
happened.
She doesn't fall, so you run over and make her fall so that you can be
Anyway,
Having your laugh.
he'll say he'll try casting Horizon Thunder Spear.
While holding Mariah.
I'll hold Mariah in one hand, the other hand will have palm up trying to cast Horizon Thunder Spear.
Right, yeah, you obviously can't. Don't work. Try. See the manifestations. That he actually scribbles more notes. Another strike. Okay, finally. Ask for you to try to communicate with each other silently. So what?
I can do it.
Here. It says here, this is when I would tell you the results. Okay. Bats have a semi-telepathic bond with one another. Each secondary caster can communicate secretly with any other secondary casters at any time by mouthing words but making no sounds. So receiving the message must be within 120 feet of the sender, must be within the sender's line of sight, and must have that tattoo uncovered. mouth of the tattoo moves to match the words which the tattoo whispers, but only the tattoo bearer can hear it. That's how it works mechanically.
Okay.
And what he's asked you to do, because he's not fully aware of how it works, is he wants you to try to communicate with each other silently.
Can I use message?
You want to use the tattoo.
Oh, okay. So
Mouths to
I'll
Cade.
use the tattoo.
Cade.
Yes.
I'd actually say.
Tattoo, you can feel your tattoo moving, and you hear a whisper. You look down and you can see the tattoo wherever you got it. His mouth is moving. Your hand's going waka waka waka. And you can hear Nancy Moon's voice whispering to you.
Shall answer. Yes. It's working apparently. We've connected via the magical effect of the tattoo.
This is fun.
Is it?
This tattoo of Mariah's like, wake up.
I'm still asleep, so I mean, did I wake up?
He'll wake Mariah up at this point.
I had the weirdest. Good morning, guys. I just had the weirdest dream.
What's
I dreamt we got tattoos, and I heard Mooncap saying, "Wake up!"
Oh yeah, that was.
reality.
What?
That happened.
Lizzie decided to cast sleep on you to prove a point, or to prove to the Professor Zuma that what the highest level magic we could do.
And it worked.
You guys still whispering to each other? The tattoos, or you're talking
No.
out loud?
Yes, theoretically. Yeah, theoretically we're talking quietly.
Through the tattoos.
The tattoos.
Well, it work? Can you able to read each other's thoughts?
I glare at Lizzie. Can you read my thoughts?
Just say, Kate?
Is it by another
I said,
dress?
unfortunately, yes.
Kate, you have made an incorrect statement.
Hmm?
You're not reading each other's thoughts. You're hearing the words they're whispering.
Well, then, sorry, I'll correct myself. Unfortunately, no, we cannot read each other's thoughts. Not a telepathic bond as such. It's more of a. It's more like a message spell in a sense.
At least we know.
He writes several more notes before closing his notebook and sighing in your direction. Though my ritual indeed magically connected you each, it fully allows you to share words, not magic. In case, some good notes about how I can prove this ink formula. I thank each of you for your time. You can go now, as I have much work to do. Farewell. You, not even like ushering you out, kind of turns around and like is looking at the wall of notes. You can hear the rip sound of paper from the book he was writing in. Flaps some of the pages up on this wall. Connects like a thread between the two. This is Islands. Closest responsible. Maybe check. Oh no, I can't be that. You. He, as you're walking away, if you are walking away, he says this to you specifically, Lizzie.
Oh, yes.
He grabs a cheap-looking costume hat from one of these small tables nearby and holds it towards you. And this is a hat of the Magi. I think you'll find it useful, and you can protect yourself from unwanted mental influence. As it to you. Doing very well in the ritual.
I'll be right back. I use the restroom.
Thank you. Is it like made of tinfoil or?
Tinfoil.
Oh my god.
Lizzie, are you sure you're old enough to get a tattoo?
Oh my god, I am very old enough to get a tattoo, Mariah. Jeez, just because I'm short and I play around with illusions doesn't mean I'm a kid.
25-year-old gnome is actually quite young, so.
I'm probably even smarter than you, Mariah, in
I don't know
class.
about that. The way you act does not indicate how mature you are.
Says the person who keeps zapping me and zapping the whole party
I said only one time.
without asking anybody, like a kid.
I don't need anyone to be arguing in my lab. Please leave.
Okay, no worries.
Fine. But thank you for the hat, Zuma.
Professor, teacher.
Yes. You said bye. I thought you were saying professor, like raising your hand, like professor.
No, bye,
I didn't hear
Professor.
the bye.
So what does the hat do? Or how do I use it?
So it was the hat of the Magi. You don't know. You don't identify it?
Sure. And then if I can, I'll give it to Cade.
Make a check.
Cade looks very. When he hears Hand of the Magi, Cade looks very much like he is when he sees a book. He very much wants this, but he's obviously not going to take it.
Huh. Cade, you look like you really, 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 really want this hat.
Yes, I do. What's it worth to you, Lizzie?
Well, let me look at it real quick. Without the roll.
You choose one of the 4 traditions. Cure, occultism, arcana, or
Arcana.
Lizzie, you on fire today, girl. Woohoo.
it's a success. It does.
That comes in many forms.
This hat specifically is, I can even change the look of it. It's a cheap-looking costume hat.
Would this help me with learning a spell if it's Arcana?
Good.
Oh, okay. Just a little boost I need. Maybe I'll give it to you as a gift later on today.
I would appreciate that.
Cool. Or I can get some more discounts. From you learning some stuff from scrolls. I wouldn't have to pay 4 gold every time.
Next time I help you identify an item, it will be free, okay?
Okay. But I'm just gonna keep it for today. Is that okay?
I've updated it to be the one that he gave you. It's a cheap-looking costume tinfoil hat.
Of course. Professor Zuma gave it to you, so it is yours to keep. But if you do not have need of it, I would love to have it.
Well, I'll think about it.
Of course.
Man, Cade is so polite. He even smiles when he's mad.
Yeah, actually, you don't see me right now at a character, but I kind of do the faces of my character. I'm basically he's like a forced smile right now, and that's how he is. He's definitely polite. He's not mad though. He's not mad at all. Because Zuma gave it to you, so he's not give it to me. He's more
jealous, I guess.
I really wish he'd give it to me.
Oh,
I
envy.
really wish I had that. But yeah.
I mean, you can always buy one or craft one out of player.
I could, but they're expensive. I don't have the money.
That too.
Alright. That was it. You guys now have access to that ritual.
Cool beans.
Awesome.
I will.
Third level ritual.
What's it called?
Something
Tattoo Whispers.
It is.
The 3rd level ritual.
Okay. Blah 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 blah.
Which means you guys can't even cast it until you're level 5.
Yeah.
Oh, lasts us for a month. Okay. We should cast this every month.
The tattoo lasts for a month, but you have to critically succeed at to have the magic last for a week.
Okay.
Right, well,
Covered in old tattoos.
Well, Kay would love to do this every week.
I forgot to share this one with you too. You guys also know Fey Abeyance. So
yep.
Oh. Well, that's the one we appealed at, right?
Yes. Well, if we don't have anything else to do for the rest of the day, I'm going to. I think I'm going to go to the library for a little while.
Cool beans. Have fun. To go shopping again or no? I don't know.
How many clothes do you need, woman?
A lot. Can't be dressed like you, Lizzie. Ew. I think
Wow.
I'm good. I'm just gonna go in my room and read some books, aka comic books. La 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 la.
Anime, manga.
would anyone like to do anything specific for the next
Make money.
5 days. You have 5 days of downtime.
Oh, 5 days. I mean, I could go buy another scroll. Try to learn that.
If you want to spend the money on it, you can go and earn money for 5 days if you want as well.
But they only pay in like silver, never gold.
Well, that's
You
because
can also your level and your rolls too.
We're level 2, so I don't expect us not to get paid like millionaires.
Oh, so
You
that's
don't
how
have
that
to
works.
do
Okay,
anything,
didn't know
yeah.
that.
You can also choose just to relax. You could choose to start retraining something.
Kind of will
Spend
go
time with,
visit.
But it takes a whole week to retrain. We only have 5 days.
It's 5 in a
That-
week that you need. What was that, dancing?
He's gonna go visit Shadow and Autumn one of the days.
Oh, just one of the days? So we're gonna
If
roll that
Moonflower's
Oh, can I babysit the spiders?
Yeah, again, that's always happening. If you're willing to babysit, it's assumed that you are babysitting. She will never, and I can tell you this as a parent myself, if I have people that I know and I can trust, or at least people who are nearby, like maybe my next door neighbor kind of thing that I'm familiar with, and get a day off from having to sit with my own kids, parents usually always fully babysitters, especially if they're not getting paid.
I'm not getting paid anyway.
Oh, it's not something you need to pay for. This is out of your kindness of your heart. Still want to babysit the Spider Boys?
Okay.
You know what? Let me go buy a spell real quick.
I am back. What happened?
We're taking a 5 day
we're taking
downtime.
5 days of downtime. Do you have anything you need to do?
Okay.
Downtime.
While you're thinking about that, Dancing Moon, she's there. It's like she's always available because that's where she lives. She lives at the Leshy Garden. She's not a student. This is like a place that people can, as Leshies, can like live essentially in pseudo harmony with other humanoids, and then have their own space without having to be worried about part of the Amagami. It's like a nature preserve within the space. Can you on approach? God, we're not really doing anything today. I met or anything. It's good to see you. Where's the rest of your friends?
Somewhere on campus, usually. I don't go buy spells a lot. I go
Are you
to the
looking for them?
library
They're
a lot.
not here.
Oh, I came to just see what's happening here. You?
Cleaning up from the tournaments. It went all day, and it's been. And I just realized I said that. So we've already cleaned up. Just ending. Oh wait. What'd you say? What was that last part?
See you? You said you wanted me to visit.
And like the gardens. Like kicking at the dirt. She's doing that whole thing like the heels pointed up. She's like turning the toe, the cute little stance, arms around her back, just to see me. Great, awesome. I'm here. You see me? Hi.
This is so cute.
Wanna show me around the gardens?
Absolutely. She grabs your hands and then begins to cart you through the gardens. Trying her best not to sound romantic or desperate or anything like that, and pointing out all the stuff. Spends the day being subtly flirtatious as well. How does Dancing Moon respond to all this?
All goes over his head.
Oh my god.
By the end of it, then she'd be like, hope you had fun. I'm free to come back in sometime.
Well, the gardens were very pretty.
Yeah, but I mean, it's no you. I mean, you're the most gorgeous thing. I mean, you're very a good, hi. Again, I mean, it's weird I keep saying hi. Am I being weird? It's a little warm out here.
Weirder than other people. Some people are weird.
No, a really nice spring on the outside of town that we could be, you and me. Unless that's too much. I don't want to put you in any situation where you're happy, but you look great.
School's about to start again, so I'm gonna be busy, but I think I can make some time.
I'm getting mixed signals. I don't know if that's a yes or a no. I don't know.
Yes, but we'll have to coordinate.
Now, I hope that I'm being too needy, or I'm asking too much.
What's good for you? How about we start there?
Next star day.
Okay. What time? You would know next star day at this point is going to be, you'll be in school, essentially, today.
In the evening.
Need? They're prettier it's noontime. What day is, I've heard a lot from the students and everyone used what's yours?
It's a both day, right?
It's
Sunday.
Days, yeah.
Okay.
But you could do it tomorrow, which would be, I would assume that you came out here on a star day. Could do it tomorrow, because you're technically not doing anything, or the Sunday after that. If you can do it any of the Sundays, but...
Maybe he's just playing hard to get. I take a little time.
Yeah.
Come see you next Sunday.
Not tomorrow.
David.
Time.
The one
should we
after
call
that.
this, is it just a meeting, or a date? What do we call this?
It's a date. What is a meeting?
Oh, we're just meeting up. Like, you saying it's a date? Right, you are. I don't know what to be all of a sudden. Date, 2 weeks. Looking forward to it.
Yes.
She pantomimes like the whole thing of people like their breath smells bad, but obviously you guys don't have mouths kind of thing. You've just been watching humans. Hey, I'm gonna go get ready right now. Wait, that's a weird thing to say. It's not for a while. Bye. She runs off.
Bye. I need to talk to Mariah.
Yes.
I'll talk to her later.
Okay. All right. Flower, if you have time, would you spend some time? Okay, got it. I guess that's about everybody, right?
I'm buying 2 scrolls.
But you're buying 2 scrolls? Okay, with 2 spells.
Those 2.
Greedy Wheeze? What was that?
It's a air earth scroll.
Fuck is Thresholds of Knowledge? Oh, it's a one-shot adventure. Oh, okay. Let me look at the requirements for what this would be. I really wish they would have known. Don't think that spell's going to be available yet based on the time frame here.
Okay. Magical aura.
Being specifically from that adventure path, I think not adventure path. It's a one shot, but I think that it's it says add PDF free. Let me look at this PDF real quick. I might just be able to handle it. Okay, let's go to the second one. You're saying magic aura. That's just an uncommon spell. I don't think it's linked to anything. That's just going to be another one of those checks for you.
It's not, no.
It's not. Okay, so that's just going to be another one of those diplomacy checks to find.
Okay. And what about air burst? If I can't get gritty.
Air burst is not something. That's not something you're going to be able to get. Technically, that's something that one of your fellow students here is working on. That's not something that's going to be in town.
Could I use diplomacy to find out who knows this spell?
You don't even know it exists because it's being invented as we speak.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Diplomacy.
Keeping. Looking around for magic aura, you don't that it's here. People don't have it. It's not something that.
I got 5 days.
That's just it. I mean, you can try again in a week.
Oh, in a week. Jeez. Okay. Fine.
During this week, on failures to find the scroll, it doesn't exist yet. Don't have it. Even though it's a first level spell, people don't typically find a reason to. Items seem like they're fake in a magical school. Most things are just magical, so it's not something that you find. It's just not there. It's not like you don't locate it in that day. It doesn't exist. If that makes any sense for that first week.
Right. Okay.
So you can try again a week from now if you wanted to see if maybe someone's brought it in, because people venture through all the time. All right. Hey, look. It says I can get this PDF for free. Look at where this is. I'm almost
almost positive that it's not linked to anything. If it's something like they learn this spell if they take care of this by helping this NPC out, that'd be something you're gonna be able to get. While we're doing that, anyone else? Anything?
Cade and Moonflower Gimpy are going to spend the 5 days learning the language. He has the 5 more days to finish the language, so he has spent all week learning Null.
Okay, so this is going to be a check then, because now you're over the extra 1.
Yes.
It's going to be a society check. DC is going to be 10 plus the number of languages you already know. Hold on. I lost the DC.
DC is like probably language.
It's a straight intelligence check. A straight intelligence check. The DC is equal to 10 plus the languages you already know.
Was the language there or the languages I'm over?
Languages you already know. It's harder to learn the more languages you have. Learn more languages.
Huh.
Like, for example, if you were learning a third language kind of thing, DC is going to be lower because it's much easier. You rolled really well. All right, you got it.
Great job.
I think it's a +4 to it.
You finally know how to laugh and somehow make it into communication.
So Cade starts just after that. He seems very tired because this is very difficult for him to learn. He's kind of mentally exhausted, but he starts commenting and things like and just like a null to you, just so we can have like general conversation and such.
Scorching sand.
Download Pathfinder. Zip. That's archive. Not open. How did you open this shit? Hold on. What is he? Stupid. Downloads. It is. Okay. Click. Why aren't you opening? Gotta see. Love this is a free one. It must be like a single like fight or something. Meow at me. I can't open it. I can't get the answer for you yet. I don't know why it won't let me open this file. Restricted files. Archive is either an unknown format or damaged. Damaged? Well, back to the game. I'll get back to that in a bit. You two are learning language. Mooncap, you went and did the date thing. Anything else you want to do in that time?
Probably not.
Mariah?
Mariah's good. Just reading on her comic books, thinking about how to make Scarlet Princess better.
Have you tried changing the name?
No. Well, I'm not gonna tell Kate.
Just giving you options to make it better.
Scarlet Princess is still Scarlet Princess, but she's probably gonna be more like an anti-hero now. I don't know. We'll think of something.
I don't know why it's broken.
Can I look for scorching sand? Wait, spelled wrong.
Scorching.
Lynching her, son. Joe Most Go On, that's book 1. Scouring Sand, that's Scorching Sand. I think that one wasn't a unique thing. I think that was just by the Druids of Gazra campaign. That's when they would first see it. It's an uncommon spell, but when you save, spoilers for anyone, there's a druid that you save, and when you do, he sends scrolls of the spell party so that they can learn it. Because of that, I would say that it's available.
Oh, perfect.
But I would need a diplomacy check. What is I know? And you find the scroll that.
Perfect.
another 5 gold. 5. I believe I can't get this freaking stuff. I don't know what's going on with it.
-5.
Now you gotta try to learn it.
That's the hardest part of the day.
Kana.
You get a +1 because of the hat thingy.
See, are you gonna wear the hat, Lizzie?
Yeah, might as well.
You're gonna keep it.
Yes. For this role.
Been like going for it. Alright, that's a success. Go ahead and spend another 2 gold.
Whew. Wish I had this right earlier. Was I 1 point off or what?
You succeed.
Okay.
Gold. Gold on a success.
And that is all for me.
I do something for you. To keep track of all this is going to be very important. So, did you drag and drop the hat? You did. Put that in.
Any possible way you'll let me learn the spell?
She'll think about it.
I don't know you learned it. I'm just asking out of character, I guess.
I have no clue.
Flip a coin and see what happens.
She's trying to benefit, you know. Like, you're making money off of me. I gotta make money somehow.
I make money off of you because you asked me for help. All I'm asking is just to borrow a scroll that you have.
For free. With my hard-earned money, you know.
I let you borrow my scrolls for free.
Why would I need your scrolls?
You've been ticking off your money, by the way. I thought you were already at 45 gold.
Should be 30.
You haven't minus it at all. What was it? It was 10 total for the other one, and then 7 for this one. 17 from 25?
Yeah, so it should be 35.
Well, that's 10, and then it's another 7 for this scroll. And learning it.
I'm pretty sure I've been minusing. I literally just minused it.
I know that 45 was the number I told you to stay at because we weren't doing your math from before. Got all those items.
Okay, so how much is it again? I know it was 2 for.
Oh, you're at 28.
Okay, 28. Boom. Don't tell me I don't know how to do math. Like, did I forget or?
I think so.
Probably.
There's a lot going on here. I've added the scrolls for you. Scroll of Scar and Sin, Scroll of Image over there.
Mm-hmm. Because I can't be forgetful, so you know. I'm not trying to cheese the system or anything.
Hey guys, we're almost at the end of our friend here having to leave, right? You having to leave here in a second?
I do.
Oh.
Before you leave, we get to the next part of this real fast. And we can continue on if we need to for something else. Here we go. Your break ends. It had already done. We'll slowly return to school. In fact, it's Star Day, 21st. People are already attending classes. For you guys, your classes are going to start on Moon Day. Second, evidence. This is the start of a school semester, school month. As no money, I want everyone to go ahead and add 4 gold to their character sheet.
Oh my god, we're so poor.
4 gold is a lot of money.
40 or 4?
4.
Or 4 0. Yeah, 0 4.
I wish it was 40. Oh my god.
I was like 40, I'm like, yay. 4, I'm like, uh-oh.
There's a lot of commoners who aren't even making that much money. Making it literally doing nothing but just attending school. Or it's the opposite of
Common soldier gets paid like 2 silver a day, so makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not a common soldier. It's like a professional soldier makes like 2 silver a day. So you're getting a lot of gold for doing nothing.
In a
beautiful, huge, elaborate location, getting free study. It's not like real life college where you guys spend thousands of dollars they're paying you. And because of that, we are starting semester 2. We get to do another school check.
Oh, yeah.
Dancing Mooncap has to leave soon, so let him go first.
Yeah, let him go first.
Oh.
You got hero points. I hope you do.
So dancing,
Do.
get to choose this semester coming up. Are you focusing on your main class or secondary?
Main class.
Main class. What are you currently doing? Put it in your notes. You are level 1.
Main scribes.
So, DC. Mention your branch.
+1. A +1 from that story
Okay.
thing.
You are. It's your main school? Scribes?
Main scribes.
Is that- Okay. It's in nature or survival.
All the same.
And this is where we find out if they want to use a hero point or not.
I have a feeling I missed it by 1.
Do you?
Roll a 9. Full hero point.
Ooh.
Well, worth it.
26.
Okay. 6. The +1 from?
From the story.
Story.
I have it in my notes.
Remember, we did the story thing. If you got questions right, you gave us a quiz.
Oh, you get a +1 for the next check. That's right.
For this check.
Alright, we're going to delete that. Guess what happens? Critically succeeded. Incredible results for this year, Nancy McFadden. Ace every exam and cause a stir that all the instructors notice. Level of your branch increases by 2 levels. Now, it can't go by 2 levels because you're only level 2. So it goes to level 2, but we're going to put a nice little pretty star next to it. That because when you gain level 3, it'll auto level to level 3. Now that you are level 2, some new stuff here. You get steeped in history now. Fact of it. Because I think someone else already had steeped in history, right?
I think Mariah did.
In history.
Yep, I got it, yeah.
You essentially get a bonus +1 against recall knowledge checks about Magambia, the tenets or history of your branch, and members of your. Actually, here, I'll put this in your notes somewhere. It's steeped history, and then you got this. Have it in your notes down there so that you have it. Okay? So your check is done, Mr. Mooncap. 1 and 2, you can bounce out because I use it. You need to leave.
Cool. Stick
Yeah.
for a few to listen. I want to see where everyone
Okay.
ends up.
Who wants to go next?
I'll give it a
Got
shot.
it. Mariah said first. Mariah, it's on you.
Damn it, no. Okay, question. I have
Where
to
did
be
Mariah
Scarlet-
go?
I'm here.
Hiding.
I have to be Scarlet Princess, though, because I remember we talked about it, so. Scarlet Princess will study under Tempest Sun Mages to keep her identity hidden. Hey,
Doing
quick question.
Tempest Sun, huh?
I have to remember, you said off and on for the identity.
You don't have to. It helps maintain that cover.
It does, and I want to maintain that cover. Hey, quick question. Since we help Essie, can I have her help me study? Because it gives her advantage towards Tempest Sun Mages.
Is that her benefit?
Yeah, classroom advantage. Future successes for Tempest Sun Mages classes critical successes instead.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to have Essie study with me, or make her study with me, yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Alright. What are the checks again?
Acrobatics, athletics, intimidation.
Intimidation. Let's go. Oh, I think I just crit success automatically without it.
Do indeed.
Alright.
You have exceeded that branch. Now, this branch can only be level 1. So make it level 1 in your notes. Put a star next to it. Or an asterisk, whatever it is, the shift 8. then you get additional lore for that. Bitch.
Gotcha. So next time I don't have to study it. It just automatically goes to level 2.
Did you level up? Well, when you hit level 4, it'll go level 2.
Okay. Oh, then I'm gonna be all okay. Got it. And a star. What do we get for level
Star
1
next to
again?
it. Get additional lore. Unless it says, say the first time you get this. I don't think it does. I think
You get
it is
additional lore, warfare, a war,
Oh, yeah.
warfare lore.
In your
So
feats,
warfare.
where it says you're going to drag and drop additional lore into your bonus feats, on your ability side,
Okay.
then add warfare lore to your
Under
skills note.
general feats or
Bonus.
so bonus feat. I'll put additional lore.
Gotcha.
Additional. Sorry. Did I do it right?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Do warfare. You already got the first one, right?
Yeah.
Doing that one. There's the first one.
Did I have to put it there too for bonus feat?
Where is it? I only see the one additional lore.
I put it underneath right here. So Milwaukee lore. And there's Natambu. So Natambu was my background. Milwaukee was what I picked.
I see.
Gotcha. Okay.
Technically, you have 2 of them. 2 of these states. This was Milwaukee, you said?
Uh-huh.
I have typed it in there. Now, if I'm going
Nice.
to do this, this is important. I think I already did it for Milwaukee, but let me see. Did. I'm going to add warfare. There you go.
Nice.
Why is this showing a 0 for your modifier? There it is. Okay. Yeah. No warfare one. And we did this right. Details should show that you have a level. Yeah, that's right. You didn't even need to do emerald bows. Even if you tried to study for emerald bows, you couldn't have done anything because that's going to start.
Yeah, because I
Now you
maxed
got
out
10
already, so.
There we go. You're good to go. Mariah is done.
All right. She's a powerhouse of the academy.
What's
Awesome.
next?
I give it a shot.
Yeah, go right ahead, Moonflower. Are you going to do your secondary or you going to do your primary?
I'm gonna do my secondary
All
for
right.
the John.
You don't want to get range scribes up any higher. You want to get your Uzu Jati storytelling. This is performance, any lore skill, or religion.
Before you roll, you do have a friend who can help you with your roll.
Okay, so it was performance and what else?
How about a Koro?
Yeah, we got a Koro. If he can help you.
No,
with the roll.
his is for cramming. You need to cram right now.
Oh, okay.
So, just make sure it's only performance.
Performance, any lore skill, or religion.
Okay, I'm going to use desert lore,
Okay.
and I'm going to reroll that.
Okay.
But that was a good roll.
Oh.
Does RNG just not like me today?
Because it was level 0, you went from a success to a failure.
I figured.
It's funny. It
You
really
need to
is.
work harder and try again next semester. You do not progress the studies at all. People are really interested in learning about the desert. At least the stories that you tell during class, people aren't phased with. You're kind of burned out from it. Yeah, you don't gain anything to the Uzu Junti this time.
You don't say.
Who's next? Lizzie, have you done yours yet?
No.
All right, Lizzie.
What's my options? I forgot.
You can take Emerald Bows to level 2 or higher. It said, I'm going to see for your details real quick. You can take Range Scribes up, or you can take Emerald Bows up.
Oh, cool. You got it in.
Range Scribes, but you're
Cool.
legendary.
Which one's Arcana?
Um,
Or neither?
Neither,
Okay.
I'll think.
I'll do the. Let me see my notes. Emerald bows.
Okay. It's going to be deception, diplomacy, or society.
Good luck, Lizzie.
Deception.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
have critically succeeded as well. Obviously, because you rolled a natural 20. So we're going to go over your details here. We're going to set this to level 2, and star next to it. That you know that you have star. Essentially, when you level up, it's going to go up. You also get your steeped history. It's going to be the bonus specs. You just got to remember. I'm not going to. So many things, so many moving pieces in this for your characters. There we go. I put it in there for you. You see it?
Mhm.
Steeped in history.
Yep.
So it's going to be steeped in history, and we can even put so that we know which one you got. Because you can get steeped in history the other one too. Bam! There we go. Good stuff, Lizzie. Good stuff. All right. Well, last but not least, Cade. This is where you get your natural 1.
I hope you save hero points for this.
Evil on me. Primary though.
Work on primary. Okay. I'm assuming you're not going to try to reroll to try to get a critical or anything like that. Like to roll really
No,
high.
because I don't want to risk failing. Yeah.
You have succeeded. You are now rank 2. Escape errors, giving you access to the thing that they do. I'm actually going to just copy and paste it, make it easy.
I already put it on my sheet.
For the steeped in history.
Yeah.
All right. You're good to go then. That's everyone's skill check for the year. Or not the year, for the rest of the semester. Essentially, this will carry you guys all the way up until summer, essentially, if that makes any sense. And we got a date that comes up. I can roleplay it with you next time, Internet. No, but there are a couple of events. Remember, Sunday is generally you guys' days off, and because of that, your cohorts inside the school know to come to you if they needed your help on your days off, essentially. Every other weekend is game night, which is most of the Sunday evening, technically, per se. Have a couple of events coming up prior to essentially, and this obviously represents each of the students that need help. I'm going to go ahead and open up the first student who needs help. You guys. Can't remember where those notes are. Oh, it's up here. That's right. Just going to take
We'll
it.
see you all next week.
Okay.
See you,
Bye,
dude.
Mooncat. Bye, Cade.
See ya.
So a few weeks into your second semester, 26 of Abacus, Jazir bumps into you during your walks around the dormitory on your day off, no less. They know it. Every person in this area knows what days everyone else has off. It's easier to not bog people down too much. But he's got a sly grin across his cat-like face when he sees you, and he goes, "Oh, hi, I didn't mean to startle you. Actually, I could use your help. Hear me out."
Tell us more.
Sure.
Intrigued, I see. Well, I have an idea for a new brew, but I need special ingredients, rare and magical crickets. I've been spending a few days trying to find some, and I finally have, believe it or not. But they aren't in the most easy to get. The only place where they can be found are going to be those taken from Maureen's office in her insect collection. So, he says with a smile, they get into a little bit of trouble.
A little bit of trouble, you say?
Ooh, trouble.
That sounds like Lizzie.
Don't worry, we won't get caught. It's not illegal unless you get caught.
That's bullshit and you know it.
She sticks her tongue at you.
Yeah, murder is illegal. Murder is legal as long as you don't get caught doing it. You would feel less likely to break the law if someone was doing it to you, Lizzie. If someone broke into your house and stole your things, well, that's okay. It's not illegal because they didn't get caught doing it.
I mean, to be honest, I'd be impressed. I'd be excited. Then I had to learn from that person. So, it's about the point of view.
No, it really isn't. It's really not. That's crime is what it is. There's reasons. There are laws.
Well, if it's crime for a good reason, then I think we should help him.
Chizire, what's the reason you need these things, and why do we have to break in to get them?
I already mentioned I have an idea for a new brew.
Okay,
So
I'm
it's
definitely
not a
doing
good
it.
reason,
Definitely
it's just
doing
being-
it.
It's
So
the
it's
best
not a
of
good
reasons.
reason.
It's my life's work, of course.
So,
You don't have to
Work.
work.
It's more
I'm
like
not gonna help you break into someone's office and get us in trouble. So you're free to help.
For some brew, some new brew.
of course.
This could be like the best brew ever, Cade. He could invent something new to society.
You think I'm trying to do?
Innovation at the cost of lawlessness is not true innovation. If you have to break the law to create something, you shouldn't be creating it in the first place.
Last time I checked, you don't need permission to change the world.
Well,
Listen,
when you get caught and get expelled, don't come crying to me when I told before I'll tell you I told you so. Mariah, I would hope you would not follow along with this silly plan, but if you do, I will speak to the teacher when you get caught, and I will do my best to help you. But
I need to listen first to see what Chizire is doing. If this is if this is illegal and will possibly get us expelled, I will not do it.
you shouldn't even listen to it in the first place. But you have fun.
I gotta give them a try to see, though. Everyone has a perspective.
Wait, Cade.
I know many of the teachers. I don't think breaking into their office is a rules for expulsion. Sure, you might get a backlash, but I don't think you'll be expelled.
Why don't you break into yourself then?
Evan said I wasn't going to attend. That's why I asked, do you want to get into some trouble?
For some brew?
Yes, Lizzie. What do you need?
Oh, you're not coming, right? Just making sure.
I don't think
I'm not.
You know,
Okay. Let me just stare at you real quick for a good, 10 seconds. Don't change your clothes, okay? Thank you.
Steps inside, closes the door.
I didn't want to discuss our plan around him. I feel like he's a tattletale. He doesn't have one.
He's a
Excuse
rules
me.
lawyer.
100%. If you get caught, he's snitching. 100%.
Excuse me, that's my boyfriend. You better not talk smack about him.
You can smack or tell him the truth.
Yeah, you can do this yourself. Bye. As the Mariah goes off too.
Okay, move flyer. Me and you?
I have to say no. You part of plan. It more likely not due to.
Come on. Me, illusionist, deceptionist,
I remember last time I worked with you.
and it worked with you. Because remember, I couldn't do it without you. Without you, the plan wouldn't have worked.
Oh God, they're working together. This is such a bad idea.
That don't mean it good.
But it worked.
I love this.
You
I love
almost
that you
got
guys are
trouble.
playing to your characters, by the
You
way.
almost got schooled in trouble.
No. That's why you were there. You were there to stop it. And you solved it with your brilliant mind. We need to use your brilliant mind for this job so we don't get in trouble like last time. You're good at not getting in trouble. Right? You saved me once. And I even pay you for this.
I don't want your money.
Well, how about this? I noticed that you've been, traveling to your tribe for water and stuff. How about I help you for a month? Give water to the people.
You do that?
Yes, of course. What are friends are for?
Like, only to make you not get in trouble.
Thank you. Okay, Moonflower's in. What's the plan?
It's well. Simple. Go to our office, get a break-in, sneak-in sort of thing, or we a diversion and joke around.
Okay. That sounds easy. So you need us to make a diversion, and you sneak in, or how's this work?
Well,
looks you up and down and kind of squints a bit, looks over at Moonflower, does the same thing. No, and as stealthy as you are. However, I've got very perceptive eyes, and I can look out.
The lookout?
Everyone needs one. I can even point to you the kind of crickets we need. Good at you at sneaking.
Well, he whispers into his ear. Well, I can turn into Cade for a second, you know.
But that's going to bring down the turmoil into the house, and we don't want to get rid.
I have a scroll of invisibility.
How good at you were? Well, I mean, that's. I mean, that was not the problem immediately, but how good at you at
lying?
I would say that's the two-way. Yeah, of course, you could probably impersonate someone that allowed to go back and forth through the Heron archives.
Yes, I could do that.
Cleaning staff. You can pretend to be a cleaning staff, but then just grab up the crickets.
Ah, perfect. I can do that. I have illusionary disguise.
Let's get going then.
Perfect.
Trudges off to get into the office and see his stealth, or if you want to impersonate someone who comes and goes regularly, and make the reference checks. Obviously, in this situation, Moonflower, are you going to wait outside with Jazir, or are you going to try to go inside with?
I'm gonna have to go inside again to make sure Lizzie doesn't, do something.
Yes,
if Lizzie is rolling deception, for you to join Lizzie, you also have to roll deception. You okay with that?
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, then I need a deception check from both of you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Ooh, it's pretty good.
Do I get a bonus for illusionary disguise?
No, it's more of a bonus in case people are trying to ascertain through it. You need a disguise to even attempt this.
Okay, so then I should put it on then, right?
I mean, you could even technically do the disguise and even to sort of appear like Corin and then be like escorting Moonflower as like you're a teacher trying to talk to her. Whatever the case is, you could even technically use a disguise gift to dress up Moonflower and then cast a spell yourself. The way it would work is it only gives a bonus when people find you. Then there's a bump to the deception check.
Okay, so then I'll just use it just in case. Deception, go.
Okay. It's a success. Now, you guys are inside. Inside of her office. You make it. You sneak back. Know what kind of some people kind of like glance up and like recognize that you're probably someone it belongs to. Don't even question it. Inside the office. And now, must open the tricky latch on the cricket's terrarium. Thievery check.
I have a 2.
I have a 6. I'm trained. And I got a hero point. Last one too. So.
Alright, don't be like me.
Okay. Wish I had mage hands to do this at a distance, but gotta get close and personal. Eight's pretty good.
I'm not going to give you a result until you tell me what you want to do. Your last hero point.
True.
To you.
Can I roll higher than an 8? I mean, of course you can.
I mean, you have over a 60-something% chance to roll higher.
Yeah. Moonflower, do you think?
What?
Do you think I should roll?
Yeah, I think you should re-roll.
Nice.
Hey, from a failure to a success. So it's a good thing you decided to re-roll.
Moonflower's the best.
But you get the crickets that he pointed out. He even described it to you in the walk over here. You have them. He even gave you a little jar to put them in that had some holes punched to the top so they don't die immediately, but you know that he's probably going to nail them up for whatever brew he's making. Now, because you have the deception check succeeded, you can just mosey on out of there.
Ah, perfect.
You get back outside. You have the cricket. You want to give him to Jazir?
Yeah, that's who we're supposed to give it to.
Yep. You have brought Jazir the crickets he needs. He takes them gleefully, and then walks with you all the way back to his office, or his room, his dorm room. So you guys are kind of all sitting around his big old moonshine brewery thing here, and he whips up a batch of this experimental brew, bottles it into 4 old leather flasks, and
3 of them, but gives you one.
Yes.
Give it a taste. He says, give it a taste, but don't drink it all until you're wanting its effects. He says with a wry smile.
So don't drink it too fast?
No, well, you can take a sample taste of it, but don't consume it unless you're ready for the... You don't even ask what I was trying to create, just a brew. I think, if my theory is correct, this has an effect, or greater of an effect, than a potion of leaping.
Ooh.
And a potion of what?
Jumping. Don't consume it unless you're ready to activate it, but take a taste. Tell me how it tastes.
Okay. Luigi takes
I give
a
it a
big sip.
cautious lips.
It is dismal failure from a flavor perspective. It is atrocious. Mechanically, Jazir was able to distill out a stomach-curdling potion of leaping. Usually you drink this, become sick in one, but you get the potion's effects of a potion of leaping.
Ah, but we're sick in one.
If you drink it, yeah. But, I mean, typically the leaping... Here, I'll even link it. Yeah, for this specific one.
Sorry, you called it the potion of lenient?
Leaping.
Leaping.
Wait.
Oh, leap.
Jumping,
Alright.
leaping, yeah. It gives you that level of a first level jump.
For 1 minute. Nice.
So,
Well, for helping you, can I get one for the go? For free?
hold on 1 second. Second one for the duration of the potion. Aha! I'm giving you one for free. This is yours.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
No, thank you. In fact, I help you out a bit. Well, in the future, you didn't get caught, which means that we don't have any flack coming back to the home, as it were, and as such, my benefits. Mechanically, you now have access to an ally during classes, just like the other ones. Now on, so long as you do not upset Jazir, I get tired after cramming for Cascade Mirror classes.
How do you spell his name?
Right there.
I'm gonna link it real quick. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I see it. Never mind, I see it. Now, any class he helps to cram.
No, just Cascade Bears.
Cascade Bearers.
Oh, I see.
Is anyone in that class?
Me, but I don't have a benefit except help.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, can I, like, ask
very out
him?
of character for Kate to help.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming you for not helping, but that was definitely a missed opportunity.
Yeah, but imagine if he did get caught. I'm not dealing with that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would have loved to actually help out, but like, Cade's lawful neutral, like,
I'm chaotic
him is
good.
all and very important. Like,
I can-
You said you were lawful good.
No, I said I was lawful neutral.
I didn't type up your alignment. I just saw it said lawful good.
I might be lawful good. I am lawful good. Sorry. You're right, I am lawful good. Either way, Cade's lawful good. He's not going to help break into something.
And here we go. So now you guys have access to the classroom advantage.
Awesome.
After you cram for Cascade Bear class. Technically, that only really affects the people who helped him. So only 2. I don't know if you
But it doesn't help them at all. It doesn't help them at all because the only person in Cascade Bears, even in secondary,
It's you, yeah. And because you didn't get any critical successes, you don't get access to whatever other thing you was. You did critically succeed in one of those missions.
So,
Either the deception or the feat.
okay. Wait, quick question. Could I ask, I forgot, Jasir, I guess I pronounce his name. Could I ask him to help Cade in studies?
He's going to rat us out. No, I don't think so. He hasn't done anything for me, per se. Sure, he has an affinity for...
Well, I mean, you did something for me, but I'm saying, like, you know, for my favor, can I give you to Cade?
A favor? It's more like I'm helping you because you helped me.
Yeah, but you're helping me by helping him. So could you do that or no?
Good. Am I? Probably not.
At least you're
things may
honest.
change. Things may change in the future in case he does something that I enjoy about him or helps me out in another way. But cats eat cat world.
You know, you're cool. Never change that about you.
Well, the news about that is you only are as long as other people say it. Say it yourself, then you're not. You ever heard that expression? If you have to say that you're cool, then you're not cool. When other people say that you're cool, then you are.
I never heard that expression, but that is true.
Well, do have these other three sell.
How much is it?
I'm going to tell you guys the spell you could have gotten, which you still can get in the future because there's more than one way to essentially help people. This is the first way you guys can get it. Let me bring it up here. I'll tell you what it was called. Just kind of rub it in your face.
The other spell messed around, I've already
Yeah, so this spell targets one creature or object. Upon casting it, the target emits a musk that's captivating to certain animals. Any animals and animal swarms of any size within range must attempt a will save. On a failure, non-hostile animals or animal swarms try to touch the target. Hostile, such creatures choose to attack the target instead of other foes. It essentially is a taunt for swarms and tiny animals.
Huh, that's kind of funny.
It doesn't change your attitude towards you, but it's called verminous lure. He has developed a particular fun way to end insects or insects and animals where he wants them to go.
Interesting.
You'll probably forget that later. That's it. That's all I have for that. And I have it for sale. And that's about it. Perhaps we should get pawns in case she's got some sort of way of knowing that through her office without her permission.
And she won't notice.
Enjoy your potion.
Will do.
Yeah.
So, Moonflower, do you think we should even tell him that we even did this?
Who?
Cade and Mariah?
No.
I agree.
As much as the whole point of me doing this, not to get you trouble. So, let's not tell them.
And you were very helpful. Thank you. So, water for a month, huh?
Sure.
Is it going to be a long walk?
I walk night and day, so depends on how good you walk.
I walk just fine.
All right.
Well, that was fun.
Alright, you guys want to move on?
Oh, yeah, of course, yes.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
On calendar. I always got to refer to the calendar because I have things broken up. Time passes by. This is still all in the same month. You guys know that Abacus is January. So that happened on January the 15th. 2 weeks pass by. Game nights and stuff again. I would love to do the game night things, and I've actually thought about this in real life. How cool would it be if we alternated our sessions by actually playing a board game? Is were your characters, and I would play as the NPCs playing with you because I know several of them. The only way to do it would be to everyone have access to Tabletop Simulator, but then it takes away from the game at that point. Then
I mean, it's an interesting theory, but I after a session doing that, it's no.
Then RPing the mechanics of a game is hard to do in a few bits of time. Just know that every other week everyone gets together. For the most part, if there's ever a situation where you need to ask a favor of somebody or the such, per se, or know where they're at. Everyone always attends each of the game nights, but it's the best way to be able to know that they're there. Obviously, set up to let you guys feel something's happening. Guys may not even attend each time. It happens every other week. So technically the 22nd January, there's a game night. And we get to the 29th. This last Sunday, the last day you guys have off of January, your first month of off. Again, the way I've set this up, I created a lot of these. That one, I know that you recognize that one, right? Going to steal the insects.
Going to what?
Your other game, did you ever go and steal insects for Jazeer?
I don't know. That's like almost a year ago, so I'm kind of like fuzzy on all of this stuff, so I don't remember.
Well, I created some of these because they only gave me like 3. There's a lot more students of that, and I created more. All right, and another event here. No classmates. Voice of Noxolo calls out to you in passing, moving about the school. Yeah, of course. Sometimes, and for those who actually have attended college, you're in a school where you're trying to do your best. It's a lot of labor, and then when you get a day off, you literally are unwinding. Don't try to do anything. Like real life work, and mental exhaustion sucks versus physical. Solo finds you. It's that, focus on Solo. God, I remember this. Here's my, students of the Lagambia. Oh, that's right, Noxolo's the dancer. That's right. One that has that weird alligator pet that, Cade couldn't recognize. I don't know why I was thinking it was a Koro. Koro, the person who did the board games. This person speaks to you, all dressed in like, because like that top that she's wearing, technically what men wear. She's even got her hair cut kind of shorter. And if you guys remember, she just essentially escaped captivity of her family because her family prepped her whole life for her. When she escaped, she dressed like a man, shaved her head short. She found out she actually enjoyed wearing those clothes and has since done that. She finds you, she goes, "Hello, classmates," she says, milling about. "I've been looking for someone just like you for a little fun. Also, a favor for me. Can you lend me your ears?"
Sure. Tell us more, please.
That sounds like sounds good. Let's hear you out.
Sure.
See?
Of course.
Or Lizzie in the background saying, "Sure, all right." I've been taking some extra credit working. Excited to learn more about the Akujai elves, but in the Muakni expanse. A rather remote tribe of elves. Main goal is to work to prevent the return of God of Destruction. In recent history, a band of adventurers happened upon them and worked together to bring that God of Destruction's manifestation, heal. Look, I'm sorry. Wasn't meant to come here as a history lesson. I apologize. I learned about this tribe. I also learned of a game they played occasionally. I wish to play myself. It requires an opponent. As you've guessed by now, I wish to make one of you my opponent for this game.
I'll be your opponent. Why not?
He does.
Well, it's gonna get good.
It was quite simple. I didn't have to tell you what sort of game it was.
No, perhaps not. But I like the competition.
Then he gives you a nod of affirmation. She goes, then he looks you up and down, even like glances. She gives you like a smile, a knowing nod, and being like fashionably dressed because of all the money you spent on offense. Then I would prefer that you go and change into a dancing outfit, one that gives you a bit more freedom. Meet me in the central hall of our dorm in 2 hours. I'll go gather the others. You will not want and wish to miss this.
Oh snap! It's a dance off.
Oh, an outfit? Mariah's gonna eyes beam up and be like, "Kate, put on that blue outfit I got you during that time. Please."
You got him an outfit?
Yeah, remember the blue shirt? The blue shirt?
Oh,
you're
you've got to
wearing
show
it.
me. You've got to show me.
Yes,
It's
Kate goes to
super cute.
put on the blue outfit with some like free kind of a baggy kind of like a jerkin pants where you can like kind of like move around better. And he awaits his opponent in a dance off that I'm going to lose, but it's all right. It's fun.
Yeah. She might be worse. Who knows?
I just realized none of us are good at performance. Uh-oh.
Wait, am I not?
Man, I have a 5 in performance.
You're a 5? I have a 4.
Well, you're all not
I'm a
fighting
4.
her. fighter I am.
Okay.
Moonflower, you can
Okay.
dance?
I can't dance. I'm a +4. I'm good.
I dabble in the art of moving my feet. Yeah.
Oh, you do the rain dance, don't you?
True.
I have thought about getting acrobatic performers so I can do performance checks with acrobatics, but have not got it yet. Unfortunate.
Okay.
Everybody,
So I be in the middle or something?
I got everybody.
Like a dance off, basically.
A seat sent off to the sides, whatever you want to do.
Sure. Okay.
Seats. Boom.
Nearly the entire dorm has showed up. I say nearly, and I should have saw that. I'm going to assume that crew wouldn't show up because of people. And I would say that Zinniway wouldn't do it because actually would exactly want to watch something like this. Okay.
But Anchor, it's our favorite. He should come.
Can't do it mechanically. They have slid the couches to a semicircle around one of the rungs, the middle of the dorm here. And this area technically is where you should be. You have ample room for a stage, places for viewers to sit without any sort of able to see sort of thing. Solo stands in the center, stretching, a determined expression on her face as she sees you arrive. Step into the center and I will explain the rules, Spacade.
Sure.
In this game, I must face down opponents. Battles of 1 versus 1. We'll need to pick which of you will face me, as you already have, Kate. Fight takes place over 2 phases, one after the other for 3 rotations of each phase. Meaning, do phase 1, and then phase 2, then repeat. Each phase, points. Then she gestures towards Essie, who has a small pad and a pen in hand, which Essie will keep track of. Whoever has the most at the end of 3 rotations wins. It's out. Then moves over to that small table and picks up a small box. This one up here. Brings the box over to you. But she pulls out 4 looped metal rings that jingle slightly. This game involves each participant to wear a pair of copper anklets. Each set of anklets is designed chimes that are distinct from the other pair when struck. And she explains this by a pair that look a little bit more tinged in red, and a pair looks more tinged in green. She shakes the red ones and it's like wing. It's a green ones and it goes boom. Obviously different noises, right? Goal of this game is to dance along with the beat of a song, while at the same time using fancy footwork to strike the opponent player's anklets, make them chime. The guy that makes their opponent's anklet chimes the most is the winner. Stumbling and missing the beat results in losing points, or even outright losing. Solo looks at Marima, who smiles and returns and unfolds a set of drums. And remove your armor, if you have any, which it doesn't seem like you are, as it would give you a sore disadvantage. And she explains the rules for the phases. I'm going to do this just mechanically, so I don't have to worry about doing this in her voice. Phase 1. Each dancer makes an unarmed attack against their opponent. In their armor class without any item bonuses. If you have an item bonus to your armor class, you don't have it. Aiming only for their anklets, though. Aiming for such a small part of the body while in motion is also likewise hard, imposing a -4 circumstance penalty to attack rolls. Successful hit gains you a point. Critical hit gains you 2 points. Critical failure gives you a penalty for the second phase of the game. Phase 2. Each dancer must then make an acrobatics or performance check to keep up with the beat of the music. Critical success here earns a bonus to your armor class for the next round. Failure removes a point from your total. Critical failure removes 3 points. Dancer who critically fails and has fewer than 3 points is disqualified automatically. Dancer can choose in this phase to take a -4 penalty to this check. So there's no penalty already. Let's say you're really good at performance, to then get a bonus to their next attack roll in phase 1.
Okay.
That's not too hard. This is a game, by the way, that I pulled from Age of Ashes when you beat the Yakujai Elves. It's one of the games they play with the adventurers as they're traveling through.
Interesting.
Sounds like fun, but I'm no dancer. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignacy said, this sounds like fun, but I'm no dancer. Ignacy comments with a smile.
Cade's kind of bouncing on his heels a little bit. All right. I think I can do this.
Solo speaks also, anyone may step up to face me, but only one at a time. Solo adds after finishing putting on her copper anklets. She looks to you, Cade. She goes, are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay. Right. So this is the way it works, as you both make unarmed attack against your opponent. The armor, are you using their armor class without any bonuses? I don't know if you had an item bonus. Did you have an item bonus, Cade?
No, I wear explorer's clothing, so.
Okay, so yeah, it's just whatever your armor class is. So, go ahead, and I guess we can roll these at the same time. There's no initiative need here unless there was more than one, but there's not. So I'm going to roll mine. I'm going to do this open. Ah, pretty good. Hit you as well, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, both have earned a point. Whoever has the highest points by 3 rounds is the winner, just so you know. I need to mark this. What the fuck am I doing? X. 1. There we go. Ah, I have done it. I've done this. Here we go. 1 point each. Penalties or anything. It's a -4 penalty to your attack roll. So you had a 20. Did she still hit you?
Can I nimble dodge?
I don't think you.
Is it AC?
Ooh, if you try to dodge her attack, as you're also trying to attack her, I'm going to give you a penalty to your dance check if you're okay with that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So I dodge her
She
attack.
misses you. Got it. Okay, I'll put her at 0 then. Right. Boom.
Nice.
Cool.
You got
now
this,
we're phase
Cade.
2. I really wish I had like a fun like secure Starscape. The closest thing I've got is like stage 1, like in the campus. Hold on. It's like the orientation. I think that we can. I wonder if it stays forever. Let's see. There was a song here. There we go. That's fine. All right. So now we're in stage 2. This is when you got to make your acrobatics performance check to keep up. You did an acrobatics. Okay. Are you going to re-roll it, or are you going to keep? I guess you're low on air points, right?
No, I have 2.
I mean, 9 is pretty good.
Yeah.
9 is pretty good, though. I will re-roll it, though. So why not?
Better. Nice.
Okay, you went from a failure to a success. Where's her modifier at? Got it. Okay. He rolls hers. She also succeeds. You guys kept up with the beat. And remember, you can choose to take a 4 penalty here before you make your roll to get bonus to your armor class in the following round.
Yeah.
Alright, now that you've kept up with no points are lost, we go into the second bout, or essentially the second rotation. Another attack against both of you. And you want to try nimble dodging again, or you don't want to take that penalty?
Yeah, we'll nimble dodge. We'll take the penalty from the acrobatics.
Okay, you got it. Go ahead and make your attack.
He misses again.
It hurt. Because the 20 still hits. Alright. You're taking that penalty. Let's make that, yeah, she's going to choose to take a -4 penalty here. You keep up with the beat. Oh, I hope she rolls well. Ooh. It's not good. Is that total a 12? Right? She fails. She loses a point, which she doesn't have. Only if she critically fails and has fewer than 3s, then she gets a penalty. Okay, she doesn't keep up with the beat. Your dodging and your footwork is really throwing her off. She lost a point if she had any points. We're in the final bout, so unless I can get you to lose points on the dancing part of this, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. So let's do another attack. You going to do another dodge?
Well, hold on, because if I dodge and critically fail, and I miss the attack, I will lose 2, won't I?
Could lose if you critically fail on your dancing check, yeah.
But I lose. I don't know if I lose 1 or 2 of those things.
Well, you'll lose 3 if you critically fail on the dancing check.
Okay, hold on.
You don't have to nimble dodge, but you have to declare it before she makes the attack.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Because if I take the penalty and I critically fail, I lose all my points and lose. So if I take the chance that she misses,
you don't
I
take
hit
a penalty and you hit her. A good chance, unless she critically succeeds. She has to critically succeed to hit you here and hope that you fail.
Yeah. I'll risk it this time.
Nimble dodge?
No, I'm not double dodging.
Okay, you're not
I am
dodging.
going to re-roll the attack. I know I'm going to miss. So I re-roll the attack. I will roll the attack.
Re-roll the attack? Okay, it's your last hero point, and she hits you. Alright, so you miss her.
Did she... Yeah, she did hit me. Did I hit her?
18 hits. No, 14 will miss.
What?
It's a -4 penalty to attack rolls because you're attacking.
No, I know, but she doesn't wear armor either. Like, 14 misses?
Now 14 misses.
Never mind. You're right. That makes sense.
You have an 18 as well. So, she now has a point.
I have a 17. With the number I have 19.
Nibble Dodge would have made it miss. By the way, you would have missed anyway, because remember, she took a penalty to get the +2 to her armor classes.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. Either way, yeah.
So now we're in the dance check. She knows that this is the last bout, is not going to take that penalty, because it's after 3 rounds.
Oh, of course!
You use your last hero point, too. Oh, here comes hers. Let's see hers. Come on. Okay.
Of course! I was like this.
Let me see here. What does a critical success do? Critical success is a bonus to the AC. Oh, she should have gotten a bonus to her next attack. She didn't have a bonus to her next AC. You still missed because her AC is an 18. Attack would have been a 20 then. Alright, in this situation, you don't lose or gain anything in this when you succeed on the check. It's only when you fail or critically fail. Or if you critically succeed, you get a bonus to your armor class. She makes you lose a point. You're tied. That's what happens. You failed a 10. It's a failure because you did not take the penalty. A failure is you just lose 1 point. So by the end of 3 rounds, it's a tie. There's no winner here.
Wow.
But what happens is the points get erased, and you either choose to continue, try to do another 3, or bow out and let it be a draw.
Huh.
To 3 rounds. Because I imagine dancing the whole time and you're kicking anklets, dancing, you do jazz, and then she looks over to Essie, and Essie holds it up, and it's 1-to-1, and she goes, "That's interesting." And she looks to you, Kate, and she says those same things. It was to
you. If you
withdraw
want to bow out, we can bow out, or we can keep going to see who the proper winner.
By the rules, I am the defender, as you're the challenger. I cannot bow out.
I would hate to. Let's go again.
Okay, we're starting.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I want the reward. I don't know what this is the reward, but I want the reward.
You want the reward, huh?
So are we betting on this?
I do. And also, Cade's competitive. Yeah, honestly, there probably is a reward for time. There probably is, but I don't know that, and Cade's competitive, so.
All right, let's do the attack again. You want to try double dodge, take that penalty?
I will try and double dodge at this
time. You got it. And here's the attack for her. Boom!
Wow.
Ooh. You both miss. What happens on a critical failure for the attack? He has a -2 penalty as well. You both are at -2 penalty. She goes to sweep, almost stumbles. You can hear her knee pop a little bit.
Oh.
Goodbye, Cade.
Hold on, she may lose as well. Hold on. Oh, this is interesting. I love these kind of things. I love that the dice is the narrator and I'm not Dada. She succeeds, but you critically fail. Seeing this, you're probably a little worried. You go to try to potentially catch her, and then because of it, you also trip over her like a Twister game and lose. Critically failing dance check. If you do not have 3 to lose, you lose. She wins.
What?
We're tied though.
Automatically?
It's not a tie. If it says here in the rules, failure removes 1 point, critical failure removes 3. A dancer who critically fails and has fewer than 3 points is disqualified. She didn't critically fail, but you did. You have to remove fewer than 3 points.
I guess, but like we both have 0 points, so like.
You got disqualified.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sucks.
That does.
What a poor way to lose, I guess.
Kate did not deserve that.
Doesn't end that, as it is a game that multiple people can play. Does anyone else want to give it a shot? Beginning to learn. Who's next? Have the rematch.
I
may give up at
think
any points and walk away, or you can play in the game.
I'm good at acrobatics. I can punch something.
ooh, Mariah.
Okay, Mariah will step up then. Back. It's the Diva's turn. Let's go.
Okay. Of course, this is how I forget words. I get the vaccine. Mariah.
Yes, I'm ready.
Right. Starting with the attack roll.
Punch. I got 2 hero points, and I'm willing to use it.
Here you go, Cade.
0 damage.
See, SC is showing you all the marks and stuff from your game. See, like, from all the, like, gaining 1, losing 1, things like that. And 19 is pretty good. Then here's her attack. Both hit each other.
Yep.
Oh, no, you have a -4 to your attack rolls. Hold on. Does a 16 hit you, Mark?
No, my AC 17.
You see 17, you both miss.
Ah.
Because your -4 also makes you miss. Neither one of you get a point, and we move into the dance phase. She is going to take a -4 penalty here.
Okay. So if I get a -4 penalty, I get a +2 to my roll, or for
Get it. If you take a penalty to your dance check here, you get a bonus to your next attack roll.
I'll take a penalty as well then.
Okay? Go ahead and roll your check. Your acrobatics. Ooh. Okay, so you have an 18. Let's see what she gets. I might critical failure. I have critical failure. I just failed. Lose a point, but I didn't have any points.
You know?
He did. It puts it into 10. 10 is not a critical failure. AC here isn't that high. But, still gets a bonus here, and she only loses 1 point, but she can't. Raya, you took a -4 penalties. That puts you at an 18. 18 is a success. Mariah, you can keep up with the beat, and you also have a bonus to your next attack roll. So now we're in the attack rolls.
Okay. Oh, pow. Hero point. Hero point.
There ain't gonna be no points earned here. Holy crap, I'm rolling.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, so a critical failure on the attack roll, you have a penalty on the next check. But she missed you. You both missed. So there's no points being earned. This is no one can hit each other's anklets, and you guys are barely keeping up with the song stuff here. We go into the next round, a dance here. She is going to choose to take another -4 penalty.
And I have to, right?
You have a penalty already. You can take a further penalty.
I'm good. No further penalty.
Okay.
Shake it, Mariah.
I'm taking a -4 penalty. Okay.
Wow.
She takes a -4 penalty and also succeeds in this. She's getting a bonus to her attack roll for the final round. And you don't. Ready for the last attack?
Yep. I will hero point if I need to. 20.
So -4.
Oh, -4. Oh no.
And that's the biggest kicker. I wish I could say apply it. So she gets a 27, but the penalty makes it a 23.
That hits me. -4. I rolled a 13. I don't think I'm gonna get higher, so I'm gonna keep it.
You're gonna keep it? Okay, so yeah, you're hoping that you guys tie at this point. We're going into the dance. She doesn't need to take a penalty. Neither one of you guys critically failed your attack. It's just a straight dance check.
Okay.
But you might want to re-roll the attack.
Oh, I thought I doesn't hit her.
Oh, a 16 doesn't
The only
hit.
way you're going to lose a point is to critically fail. You're going to have to hope she critically fails.
Oh, so I have to hit her to score a point.
And
I
that's the
didn't
only way to
score
score
points.
points. You score points by hitting each other.
Oh, I'm gonna hero point.
And then, yeah, the dancing helps you maintain the point.
Oh, I'm gonna hero point for a point because I thought I hit her. I was like, oh, can I do that?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put you at 1. Go ahead and reroll your attack.
25.
Oh,
Wow.
21 is a hit. You both are at 1 point.
Okay, I have 0 hero points left, guys.
All right. Here it comes.
Fingers crossed.
0 hero points. Here it comes, guys. We're at the dance.
Oh no!
And I got a natural 20.
Wow.
Ryan, he's a
What an ending.
He's
Jeez.
What an ending.
sorry.
All right, who's next? Lizzie, Moonflower.
I'll give it a shot.
You can rematch
Go
as much as
Mooney.
you want. I am okay to play this for time. It is very interesting. Moonflower is up. Okay, Moonflower. Start with the attack.
I mean, he's good at biting.
Oh, you saw him? Oh.
Wow.
That's a 25 against Moonflower. I'll
25.
take it crits Moonflower.
Yeah, I have a 16.
Oh, so you're good.
And you're also using cloth, right? You're not using any armor. I'm pretty sure.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
You have a 16. You are correct. Okay, so even with my money, I get a natural 20 to crit you. Okay, so 1 point for me and no points for you unless you want to use your hero point. Roll your natural 6 and 14. Jeez, probably not.
I'm good.
Okay, now we go into the dance. You get to do a performance or an acrobatics.
Performance.
You're just gonna take a -4. Roll it.
Nice.
Nice.
It is pretty good. I also succeed, and now I have a bonus to my attack roll. Now we go back into attack round 2.
Nice.
You have an 18. I've got a 17 comes to a 13. I miss. I don't get a point. 18, or you hit. Or hits.
Okay.
Point. We're not tied. Now we're going to the performance. It's on the line here. She's not going to take the -4.
I'll take it.
We're going to take it? Okay.
I'm going to re-roll this. Slightly better.
It's better.
It's slightly better. You took a -4, so that's a 13. You got it. It's a failure, which means that you lose a point. He got a 26 with no penalty and is critically succeeded.
no, you didn't lose a point unless you critically failed.
Lose a point on failure, you lose 3 points if you critically fail.
Well, you also just lose automatically.
Yeah.
You lose if you don't have 3 to lose. If you have 2 or 1 point, you just lose. If you have 3 points to lose, you just go to 0.
How do you have more than 3? Because you can't get more than 3 in 3 rounds.
Critically hit. Technically, you could critically hit and then have 3 points, but and it's a critical success too. She has a bonus to her armor class. Got it. Okay.
Oh,
We're now in the final
she gets a
round.
bonus to her armor class.
Critically succeeded at the dance check.
Alright.
All right, here comes the attack rolls.
Crit, 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 crit.
Oh, no.
I think we both missed. Yeah, we both missed. Wait, you might
You have to hope
critically
for a
missed.
critical failure now.
Do you have a you critically missed. So you have a -2 penalty, Moonflower, to your next check. Comes the last dance check.
Nat 1. Come on, get her a Nat 1.
Nice.
I got a 17. I failed.
That's good.
So that means you're tied.
And it ends at another tie.
Just accept the tie. Come on, just do it.
Try it again.
That's it. Oh, you're gonna go again? All right.
Yeah, because we don't win anything if it's a tie, you know.
Correct.
You gotta beat her, guys.
First is an attack roll. I was loving this. Okay. So that puts you at a 14. I got a 18. You miss, and I hit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now for the dancing. He's going to choose to take a penalty.
Okay. I will also choose to take a penalty.
Ah. Shit. Okay. I failed. We both failed.
Yeah, back to 0.
Yeah, we're back to 0 across the board. He's got. You both have a bonus to your next attack roll. It's 2 bonus to your attack roll. So go ahead and let's make our attack roll. Okay, so you have a 19, which reduces to 15. I have a 25 reduced to 21, and then another point, but you miss.
Dang.
We're going to do a dance again. Not that hard to hit, so she's not going to take a penalty.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, you would lose a point on a failure. I didn't hear you say you take a penalty.
But you don't.
Oh, yeah. I'm honestly not going to risk it since I don't have any razor.
And I critically succeeded, which means I have a bonus to my armor class for this last round. Right, here we go. Last attack.
You have to hope she misses. And
Wow.
Oh,
That
I
one.
just miss. I critically miss. I have a -2 penalty to my dance check.
Yeah, but we wish that was on the dance check.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
this is a
there
dance
isn't.
check. You got
The
this.
dance check.
Minus nat 1.
Hey, hold on. Technically, you also critically missed power, so you have a -2 to your penalty.
Okay.
Here we go. Dance check.
Oh.
Oh.
She succeeded, keeping her point, and beats Moonflower out.
Lizzie.
The
Go.
winner.
Fine.
Hey,
Lizzie,
you get
go
back
up
up there
there.
too. I love that we're playing a mini game.
We're not speaking
by the
until
way,
we beat her.
we ran this in Age of Ashes. They loved it. It was so cool.
It is cool. I just hate that I only lost because of a critical failure.
All right, Lizzie, you ready for this? Let's make that attack roll.
Let's do it.
Oh, shit.
I got a 24 to hit. That's a hit, and then you have a -2 penalty to your check coming up.
Yep.
All right. We got to do a dance. She is going to choose to take a penalty. You're going to choose to take one and have a -6, or you don't want to take that big of a hit?
It's, yeah, not, yeah, no.
Okay, got it. All right, so go ahead and roll yours. Oh, no. So that puts you at a 9, so you know. I'm rolling. I got a minus.
Oh.
Got a 10. The one, if you succeed, she loses her point.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Right now, but she does have a +2 to her attack. Roll. Still miss with an 11. It's a 12 technically for me. You also missed. The -4 really hurts here.
It does.
So try to aim for the anklets. But it also means she can't critically hit as often. Going to the dancing, she doesn't have any points to lose. Doesn't risk. She's gonna take a -4. Okay. -4. Oh.
Ooh.
11. She doesn't keep her points. She only gets the benefit for the bonus to an attack.
Okay, hitting again.
All right. Last attack roll.
Oh, no.
Right.
I have a 21. I get a point.
Yep.
And
All right.
you have critically failed? Oh, -4 is the 9? Yeah, you have not critically failed. There's the last dance check.
She's in that one.
If I just succeed, then I beat.
That one. Oh.
Okay, so you both have succeeded, but because she succeeded, she keeps her point.
Yep, and I
At
lose.
the end of the 3 rounds, she wins.
Well, never stood a chance.
Doing good. The attack rolls are the problem.
Yeah.
Anybody want to try again?
Fuck it, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Back in our order until we beat her.
8-7 back up. Give you a point.
I'm gonna do it. That's good.
I don't care about the hero points. I don't like losing.
Same.
I got.
Fine, I'll take a hero point. I'll take it back up.
No, I'll take the hero point. Please.
Oh, no, we'll take the hero point. Okay, I got you. And try to nibble dodge, take a penalty?
Yes.
Okay. Attack roll.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. I hit you even with nimble dodge, and you hit her though. Both get a point. Okay, now we go into the. She's going to choose to take a penalty. That's because she wants to get that extra chance to hit. So here comes
That one. Come on.
Okay.
Dang.
Succeeding, keep my point. Both succeed, so you both keep your points. Now we're in round 2. Next attack, she gets a +2 to this. You go nimble dodge again?
Yes, I'm nimble dodging every single time.
Every time, got it. Even with my +2 chance to hit, I miss, and you also miss.
Oh, hold on. Wait, your +2 gives you a 15.
15
Minus
puts it
11.
at 11.
Oh, you almost critical fail. Okay, fair enough.
Right.
Because
So
I
then
was
we go into our
because I
game.
was the 19. So.
No strikes that time. She's not going to risk the -4. She's going to roll as is. You just take. Oh. Got
I'm gonna
-2.
reroll. I'm gonna reroll. Don't worry.
Hey.
Any other way? My fucking acrobatics check.
Kate gets eliminated again from a critical failure.
This is the dumbest thing. Like, I'm having fun with it. I just get pissed every time I roll a damn natural one. I rolled 3 natural ones on these acrobatics checks.
Anyone else want to come up and give it a try?
Rematch. Let's go.
Mariah.
Blue cap after me.
All right, let's do the attack roll.
All right. I need a crit somewhere.
Oh.
That might be my crit. No, that's 19.
Hold on 1 second.
Heyo.
All right. My attack roll. Okay, we both just hit, right?
Wow.
25 is.
AC 17.
Okay, yeah. So you both hit. You both get a point.
Okay. I have 0 hero points, so it is what it is.
She doesn't even use them. She don't take a penalty.
Snap.
Crit. So what
Take a
happens?
penalty on a crit. You get a bonus to your armor class.
Okay, sweet. Nice.
She's going to take a -4 penalty here. Okay. She fails, losing her point. And you
Come
have
on,
a bonus
Mariah,
to
you
your
got
armor
this.
class for this next attack. So
All
your
right.
penalty, you get a +2, but she's getting a +2, so we're going to gain those.
Okay.
Here comes the attack roll.
Pow. Damn it.
Miss. She hits.
Yep.
So she's back up to a point.
All right.
Shit. She is going to not take a penalty this time.
I will take a... Wait, if I fail, I lose a point, right?
If you fail, you lose a point. If you take a penalty, you're just giving yourself a bonus to hit for the next round.
Okay, no penalty. Just regular acrobatics.
Hey, here we go. Okay, you both succeed and keep your point. We're in the final round of attacks.
All right, let's beat up this bitch. Oh, pow. Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, you missed. Wait, what's my bonus to AC?
You didn't get one that time. You didn't critically see that last check. It's
Oh,
only for
it's
the one
me.
round.
Oh, okay. There.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
both missed. So no bonuses here. Here's a straight roll.
You better fail, girl. Damn it.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, we both failed.
You both failed. It's a tie.
Rematch. Let's go.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, this is so crazy. People are loving this, waiting for... Of course, obviously, Noxolo's got multiple victories. More ties than anything. Let's go right to the attack.
I just want to win already.
The thing is, she hasn't beat anybody. That's the thing. She hasn't beat. The only person she's beat is me on critical failures. That's it. She can't win. Correct.
She got a
Miss.
12 and misses you. You critically miss her, though.
Oh, shit.
Which means that you have a -2 penalty to your check here. She's going to take a -4 herself.
I'm not going to take a penalty. Or
You have a -2.
Yep.
18, okay. Here we go.
Oh, did you crit fail?
Did not. You guys got a natural 1 and critically fail. DC is only 16, by the way. It's not hard. No,
Okay.
there's been enough checks and stuff to notice it says 16 is a DC.
Oh, wait, 16. She rolled a 20 earlier and it was missed, was it not?
Oh, no, that's chance to hit. 16 for the dance check.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
So she fails and loses her point, but she didn't have anything. Now she gets a bonus to her attack. You don't.
Okay.
Here comes. Get a +2. Rolled a natural 1.
I got a 21.
And you both miss. She critically misses, so she gets a penalty to her next dance check by a -2.
AC's like 18, 19, yeah.
I think I'm going to take a penalty on this one.
Right, you take a 4. She's taking a guaranteed 2.
We both.
You took a -4 fail. You lose your point. She succeeded with the -4, keeps her point, but
No
because she
point.
took the -4, she didn't take the -4, did she?
I think you said she did.
She took a -2, so she succeeds, but she didn't take the bonus to get the chance to hit.
Oh,
And
okay.
you have a +2 to your chance to hit here.
I have a +2.
25, that's your point. You have a point.
Okay, I
You
just
did not fail this acrobatics check.
stop, breathe. Yes, got it.
Nice.
So,
And she critically succeeds, but nothing happens there. You beat her,
Mariah. At the end of this, you have a point. After one victory from any player, she takes a few short breaths, wipes her brow, looks to you. She goes, "This is fun. I believe that we both learned a bit."
You did so
She
well.
looks to you. She looks to you, and she goes, "Want a rematch? If you win, I'll give you a reward."
I'm gonna look at everyone, sweating everywhere. I'm like, fine for the reward.
Right. You have to beat her at least once to trigger this thing. Alright, here we go. Couple things. Because she's been beat, she's got a little bit more vigor in her. Her stats have increased a little bit.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Through is harder.
Oh my god.
Oh, when you need one.
She just
You
animate
know,
up.
Make a month too, right? I mean, you know.
Why did nobody make a monk?
Alright, here goes Mariah.
Okay.
Nice. Good start.
Attack.
Oh,
I
yeah.
critically miss. I'm going to take a penalty to my next dance check. You got a 19.
Okay.
Hits.
Oh.
Oops.
Any hero points?
I have 0 hero points. I have
Okay.
0 hero points.
That's a failure, which means you're going to lose your point. She doesn't have any, but she takes a -2. She could critically fail here.
Okay.
Find out. To
No.
critically fail, she just fails.
Ah.
You lose your point.
Okay. Damn it.
Alright, back to the next attack.
We need a crit somewhere, guys.
Now we just need to maintain our points.
You miss her, and I miss you. 11
Mm-hmm.
to 9, yeah. Okay, no points being earned. Now for the dance check.
I'll
She's
take
gonna
that
take a
penalty.
-4, but she is as well.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
4 -4. Oh, I succeeded. You don't succeed. Don't lose any points because you don't have any to lose, but she succeeds. It's interesting. I guess it's there specifically for the fact that you don't want to lose points. Got it. Okay. Now we both have a +2 to our chance to hit. Alrighty.
Good luck.
This round. Yeah.
God damn it.
A 20, which comes down to a 16, which also misses you.
Yeah, it misses me too, yeah.
So it doesn't, unless you have to, she's got to get a critical failure to performance for you to win. I got to get a natural one. Ready?
I got it too.
Wow.
I succeed. Okay. It's a tie. No winner. At the end of the 3 rounds, barely 1 point was ever made. Essie's holding it up. There's like cheering. You can see Marima's tapping on the drums. She goes, "Again?" She looks to you.
Oh, fine.
No, you can say no.
I have to
No,
beat
no,
this
no.
for our team.
You gotta do it.
You need to critically fail her dance check 1 of these times and lose.
All right, here we
we're
go,
committed.
Mariah. Ready, Mariah?
Yep.
She has to critically fail
Win
one
Mariah, I'll
time.
take you on a date. A very special date.
Damn it. That's 1.
Hit you with a
Yeah.
21. Gets a point.
I'll do the minus being check.
-4? Okay.
Yep.
She is... Will as well. And she fails and loses her point.
Mm.
Get to take it. I could have kept my point. All right.
All right.
Background, you both have a +2 to chance to hit.
Let's go.
Nice.
21.
Okay, mine's a 21. Yours is a 21 -4. Puts it at a...
17. Yours
She
hit
gets
me.
a point. She gets a point.
Uh-huh.
She is not going to take the -4 here.
I also take the -4.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
she does not.
Nice.
You
Nice.
still succeed.
Mhm.
She critically succeeds and has a bonus to her armor class.
Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? It has to be. All right. I need a crit now.
You get a +2 to your hit. She's got a +2 to her armor class, which negates each other. It's her attack roll, okay?
Oh, okay.
And a 9, so I
Nice.
So,
you hit and you get a point.
okay, so we're tied again. Okay, so
And then here's the last
Gotta
acrobatics
maintain it.
that one, please.
All you want her to do
You
is
just need her to
succeed.
fail.
She did fail.
You just need her to fail.
Okay, she didn't fail.
No!
Did.
Damn
How you lose is on acrobatics check.
Wow.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do because I know it's getting late. If you want to get her full prize, you have to beat her 2 times in a row without losing.
2 times.
2 times
Full
in a
prize.
row?
Yeah, so like you can beat her and then come back later, like in the same situation, like if someone else wants to come up and try to play around. But if you ever lose against her, it resets it.
Well, let me think. Is there any
That's
way
the
we
full price. Just by beating her, you get something. But if you want to get everything, you have to beat her twice.
Can we fight her when we're like level 20 so it's easier?
No, hold on. I'll run it back one more time on this.
Okay.
We'll do this quickly.
You got this, kid. Good luck.
All right, hands. Let's go hands.
What's your question, Moonflower, or whoever was asking?
Oh, can we fight her when we're higher level, like level 20? It's just make it easier.
Is there any way
So-
to like
There we go.
preemptively like put a spell on us that improves
Can I
our
like ask guidance as well for like Kate, or it's not allowed?
It's more like that's for a single check. It's over the course of several seconds of dancing, and then a strike, and then dancing, and then it's not something that could work. Right. It's her attack roll. I gotta put her back down to her normal brackets because she takes a breath. Is back to her lower stats against you, Kate.
I will use my double dodge.
At a 10.
I missed. We both missed, right?
Oh, you said you nimble dodged, right?
Yeah.
Armor class without item is usually 18. Nimble dodge puts it at a 20.
Wait.
Is it 17?
She rolled a 14. Oh, sorry, 19 my AC. So she did not critically fail.
18, okay. I was trying to see if I critically hit. I didn't know if you
Yeah.
rolled
I
a class.
wasn't getting what you were getting at for a second there. I was waiting. No, yeah.
Comes her performance check. -4 to
That
take it.
one for her, please.
Takes a -4 so that she gets a bonus to hit. Gets it. Right. You both succeed. No points are gained. So here we go. Oh, she gets a +2.
Damn it.
I got a 14 again, which comes. I miss, and you also miss, and then we go to a performance. Really bad on our attack rolls. You both fail. Would have lost a point. Attack.
Come on! I am nimble dodging, of course.
She misses. 2 points.
I missed.
Both succeed. Another tie.
Let's go for it. We're not ending this on a tie. We're gonna get these hands. I'm gonna get my run back. I want my full reward. Nimble dodging, of course. You
Okay,
missed.
so I missed.
Nimble dodge.
You critically missed.
I know.
Which means
Mine sucks.
you take a -2 to this next check.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
-4. You still succeed, and she succeeds as well, but she has a bonus to her chance to hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Obviously, I'm just gonna keep nimble dodging until I say otherwise. Damn it!
I got a 17, but it didn't shoot.
Yep.
And we can't hit. She needs to hit you. She wants to get that point. She's going to take another -4.
Do I take the -4 here myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will. I'll
You'd be
take
at
the
a total of -6, by the way.
Yeah, the
Biscuit for the biscuit.
-6 though?
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
bad though.
For the
-6.
biscuit.
Nah, I would say
No,
-4.
I'm not risking it. Not risking it. See, if I take the -6, I would have gone at 13.
You just failed. You just failed. If you had a point, that's when it matters. Let's roll. It's attack roll.
Get a crit. Get a crit.
I got an 18 in the hit you.
No, you missed. Double dodges. We both.
Oh, that's
missed.
right. You go to 19. You're right.
Yeah.
Another
we can't hit each
tie.
other.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep going back and forth until one of us can hit the other one. All right, let's keep going.
And keep their point too. Oh,
Hey,
and
does
finally.
nice.
one hitter friendly.
You hit.
All right, punched her in the or
You're -4.
kicked her thing. Yeah, -4. Yeah, -4.
I'm taking a -4. You're taking a -2. Your dance check.
She missed me, right?
No, I didn't get a point.
Ooh.
Chance of success. You keep your point. We go to the second attack.
Here we go. Damn. So close.
Hit you.
Yeah, well, you hit me. Yes, we're good. We're tied up again.
It's not going to take a penalty.
No, I know. We're tied up again. So it's just
Keep your point.
All right.
Last attack round.
Yep. Miss.
Okay.
Don't fail in your
Yes.
time.
Yep.
Here comes the last dance check. Cade fails and critically succeed. Cade loses his point. Just-
So lame.
Mooncap Lizzie, help.
Hell.
You're a very good dancer, but you're too good on your feet.
I think Kate beats me at dancing already.
You know what we need? Dancing Mooncap. He's good at this.
I mean, his literal name is dancing, so.
Yeah. We should wait till Mooncap is back and maybe we can beat this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has like good performance
Yeah,
Like-
I don't know.
and good at
For the sake
hitting.
of brevity, right. Why I'm always dancing. This has been some time coming. I give one more challenger. We must move on.
I'll run it back. I don't care. I'll keep running it back if no one else wants to do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay. Come on,
Go
Lizzie.
ahead.
Okay, let's go.
It's the last chance.
Last
by the way,
chance.
Lindsay.
Last one. Yes, yes.
Your whole team.
Oh, girl. We're so fucked.
Okay, so I hit get a point. See, I mean, I'll take you to your next roll.
Oh my god. That was so close to the one.
It was.
Right. For the attack roll.
We just have to hope.
Jeez.
critically fails.
Oh, Lizzie, girl.
As it critically fails again with a -2. This doesn't get another point. I think a team misses.
Okay.
Comes her performance check. And succeed to keep my point.
Oh my god, rolling so low.
Yeah.
If you could roll that natural 20 to punch her, that would be great.
Yes, please. This is where you need your nat 20. Thing.
And she's at 2 points.
Crit failed. Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1. Oh, yes!
Wow.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, there it is.
Do not
Wow.
fail Lizzie. Don't fail Lizzie. Don't fail Lizzie.
A performance
She needs
check?
to roll her performance check. Performance or acrobatics, you choose.
Performance.
What?
Did Lizzie just win?
So you just
He
won.
did.
Nice!
Nice.
You didn't do anything, Lizzie, and you won. Good job.
Right, Lizzie. Ready to go again.
Of
They
course.
promise. Red road, alright. That was the attack. Remember, her stats are a little higher now.
Yep.
Here comes the first attack roll. Give me both this. Yep.
Okay.
Take a -4 to get a bonus to hit. No, nothing happens there. Here. Attack roll.
Come on, get the crit, Lizzie.
You need a crit,
Maybe
Liz.
we'll win.
Oh, you definitely need a crit. Uh-oh.
I think I got my crit.
Yeah. I
If it
think,
goes into be 28, I critically hit.
yeah. She can still lose this.
He's not going to take a penalty here.
No penalty.
Just have her,
Good,
have
she's
her
at
nat
natural-
1 and we're fine.
He
Have her
has to
nat
roll
1
a
and we're
natural
fine.
1 to lose. You know.
Last attack roll. Miss. So do you?
Do I miss? Or-
Now, yeah, you miss. It's a -4 penalty.
Oh, 16, yeah.
It's a last dance check.
Nat 1, nat 1. Oh.
Ah.
Succeeds and wins. Gating your win.
Well, at least I
Raise
won
her arms
once.
up in excitement. A couple of cheers of people who were rooting for her. She has won challengers, can beat her twice in a row. She maintains her in the Ekujai village. Essentially, if like no one can best him twice in a row, they're like a champion in a way. Unless someone beats him before. He is the Spire Dormitory's champion to this dancing contest. But she does. And then people are like talking, and she will say, "Done well and helped me learn a new way to use medicine. Thanks for not being a coward and facing me. Oath to help you in classes when I am able."
Oh.
They're allied during classes. From now on, as long as you do not upset Nox Solo, your critical failures to study for the Monty as failures instead.
Okay.
Cool.
You won 2 victories in a row. You would have got something else.
Of course, yes. Rub it in.
Don't mind it.
Alright.
I'm the one who's most about it. I tied her so many times. Like, give me my win.
Didn't you beat her once? No?
I thought you did beat her once.
No, I didn't beat her once. I tied her every single time.
Oh.
That I fought. Every time that we went to decision, I tied. The only reason he beat me was when I critically failed.
Yeah, every acrobatics check.
Does that mean that Mariah and Lee are the only 2 people that actually beat her?
I think so.
Yeah.
Girl power.
Woo! Emerald Bow's power. Let's go. Oh yeah.
And this is what you have now.
Neato completo.
Yeah, that's cool, but I don't think we plan on crit failing at all. So, I mean...
You never
No
know.
one's part of the Usejante anyways, except for Moonflower, so...
Can you mix
if
and
we
match
do,
people? Like, can we have 2 people study with us at once, or just only 1 person?
You choose the advantage.
Oh, so I only choose 1 person?
Yeah, you only choose the 1 advantage you get for that class. I mean, most of them are reactive. You roll and then choose the advantage you take. Make any sense?
Oh, yeah, so we roll and then we choose who you want to use it with. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, that was fun. So.
Hi guys, that's the end of our session. I appreciate you guys. That was one of the ones I created. I know that it seems stupid. I modified the stats based on their stat blocks because you're fighting the people in it at like level 7 in the Age of Ashes campaign. Their stats are different, but I
I don't think it's stupid. I just think that when you're having a fun back and forth and you critically fail the check and then you automatically lose, that's what sucks. Like, even if you're like, oh, you lose 2 points or you lose all 3 points, like, that's understandable. But the auto lose was what, I don't know, the auto lose is what really got me. But hey, it was still fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it.
It was a lot of fun.
Now, what's really interesting about this is this can be played 2v2 as well.
Oh.
So
This is very...
But everybody's going to target the person with the less
if you
AC.
guys like have a disagreement, you want to find a good way to like coin flip kind of thing. All right, how about we dance for it? You know, it's like that. You have a dance game for it. It's pretty cool. 2v2 is the same thing. You both make your checks, and then you tally your points up. See, at that point, with 2 people, the critical failure thing means more. You're less likely to be eliminated because you could potentially have over 3 by the time you end up critically failing. But you increase your failure chance because both of you could critically fail or could fail. By the end of 3 rounds, you see who does it. It would be fun, especially like next week if you guys want to do like a fun like 2v2 like versus you guys, like Lizzie and Cade versus like maybe Moonflower and Mariah, something like that. I thought it was just a really fun little mini game that they added to campaigns that they didn't repeat.
I'll be honest, I'm glad you added it.
It wasn't even in there normally. There was no way for them to add Nox Solo, and I had thought of a dancing thing. And in my mind, I'm like, Nova dancing, Age of Ashes, and I dug up my old notes and found it, brought it over, and then just put her stats in here. So that's it. That's all I have for tonight's sessions, guys. I'm sorry that we got a lot accomplished, actually.
Oh yeah, learned a lot of new things.
We'll open up next time with another event. Another student needs something from you. You know who it is?
Let me guess.
Well, it's probably our friend right here.
Nancy? Anchor.
Anchor. Nice.
Anchor needs something from you guys next time.
I'm like looking at all the NPCs we're missing. We're missing Nancy. We need Ankaru, and then I think we need this lady.
Yep.
I'll
we
all on the left side.
And the dwarf appear, right?